Hey, what up, people? You guys aren't tired of me yet? Listen to this music. I never have the music turned up on Starfield. It sounds very cosmic-y. What's up, everybody? It's Sista Citizen. Happy Sunday. Sundays are for Starfield. We all know this. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Of course, and as always, shout out to Ducky. There he is, the duck man. Thank you, Ducky. Shout out to you. Thank you for everything. I couldn't do this without you. Appreciate you, fam. If it wasn't for Ducky, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be tough to do this, fam. So thank you, Ducky. He lets us hang out here in the Starfield nerd hut, geek hut. I don't know. I like to put myself in either of those categories. Hopefully you do too. You get to come here on Sundays and nerd out because of people like Ducky and members like KJ, who has, as always, brought the sweet rolls with them. Thank you, KJ. I promise a little less man butt today. Okay. We won't have any man in booty shorts today. My apologies for those of you who saw the Skyrim stream yesterday. There was a lot of man ass and mayonnaise. You were there. Yes, there were both of those things, mayonnaise and man ass. I would say check out the stream, but you know, at your own risk. Who else is here? Lord Farquaad is here. Lord Farquaad is here. Darling, pinky up. No one but the best shows up to these streams. If you don't know, now you know. KJ's here. We got Luca here. What's up, Luca? Thank you for stopping in and joining us today. Superman Who is here. Got all the members pulling up today. Thank you, guys. Good to see you. Okay, let me tell you what we're doing today. You guys were saying in the last Starfield stream that I should try this Refuel mod. So we need to build a farm anyway, like for reals, because we were doing the TG's Galactic Harvest, right? We're just kind of messing around with all the little bits and pieces of it. But the really cool thing about the Tank Girls mod, the Galactic Harvest mod, is that you don't have to be world specific anymore for resources. Meaning, if you stick to her food guide and you use, raise all the animals for all the food and stuff like that, and all the plants, you don't really need to rely on I guess if you will still explore. In fact, I think her mod makes exploration even more interesting because you're seeking out different animals for these different recipes. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So my point is that we could, my favorite system, you guys know, is the Ursa Majora system, and I can get helium there and still plant like the farm that I want and like everything I want in one system. I don't know if there's helium on my favorite planet, but we'll check it out. And I'm curious to see, of course, we'll need the helium for the Refuel mod and the space station, because the space station also, you can set it to have to take fuel. So now we really have to get a helium farm going. I know some of you were saying that mod was freaking very cool. Hey, what's up, Rocker? Brandon. There he is. Brandon's here. I just saw Brandon's little smiling avatar. What's up, Brandon? A segment of the chat does want man ass. There were some ladies yesterday who were just fine with the man ass, so as a companion. We don't have any, when I think about it, now that I think about it, we don't have any really good male companion mods for Starfield. There's like a lot. It's like straight up novella over in Skyrim. You can get all like the big beefy guys with the long flowing hair and the unbuttoned linen shirts. You know what I'm talking about? There's tons of those. We don't have none of, there's nothing for the ladies in Starfield. I'm just saying, get on it. Get on it. Brandon, are you working? Are you working, Brandon? Will's Petting Zoo is here. How you doing, Will? Will, did you see all the man ass yesterday? It was a lot of man ass and mayonnaise. Okay, so we got to build. All right, we're just going to build. Put it like that. It's like Sunday. We're just going to do random stuff. But I do want to test out this mod and see what it do. See what it do. See what it do. Anybody playing Starfield today? I got my pillows not set up right. It's like messing up my mohawk back here. It's all good. Hi, Luca. Luca, are you off from school or doing your thing today? Yes, load this game. Yes, please. I'm on Xbox today. Doing some laundry. Nice. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. Mondays are my days. I take Mondays off. Those are my days to do all that stuff. Laundry and clean up the bathroom and all that stuff. You know, groceries. Do all that kind of stuff. That's what my Mondays are for. I gotta do that tomorrow, fam. Yeah, let's see. Let's get some tunes on. Tunes on. That's so corny. Okay, here, let me see here. These loading times are atrocious. On console, oh my, yeah. I hope we get some optimizations for the game in our updates, man. You're ship building right now? What kind of ship are you building? Oh man, I'm almost dead. Look at my life. What were we doing in the last stream? I don't remember. Let's go heal up. I think these beds work in here to heal you. I don't think they do. Hey, let's go, Marika.
Am I being?
She looks mad. All right, I don't think I can heal on these beds. Let me see. I can't remember. I mean, why use my own med pack? Okay, we gotta head to.
I'm more than happy to help out if you need me to.
I don't think you can wear the Starfleet uniform. I think it gives him boobs. Wait, hang on, let me see. I have that mod that puts your companion as the preview, which I think is finally, so you can see, because you know, if you have a male companion, I can see what stuff looks like on them. I'm out of yellows, people. All right, we'll give him a blue for now. I think it gives him boobs, if I'm not mistaken. I think Sergeant Owl said it's from not being labeled right. Let me see. Oh no, it worked.
Okay, I can help out.
Maybe the mod author updated it, because we did all the mods yesterday or the day before last stream. All right, nice, it worked. All right, we got to go to the med bay. I don't think do the medical tables work here? Hey, what's up, Eggs? How you doing, fam? Get your armor on. It's freaking dope. What Joe's gonna use? Okay, I think I can heal in these beds. Let me see. Hey, what's up?
You gonna reassign me or what?
He's got such an attitude. See, I don't know if these beds work. No, they don't. Okay, we'll go find Rosie on the ship. That'd be cool if they work. I wish all of these medical beds work. I feel like all of the medical beds should help you. That should just be basic. Like in its coding, it should be basic. Whatever. Okay, here we got to go to New Atlantis, and we've got to get some helium to start us off, because I don't think we have any. So apparently you can buy some from the ship merchant. Let me see. I think you have to build like the panel, but let's go to New Atlantis and stock up on some helium-3. I said I don't think I have any, and then we'll get this started. I want to land on a planet somewhere and see if in the system that I like, if we can start like building a farm and stuff. We got to scout. We got stuff to do today, people. We got stuff to do today. Hey, Doc's here. What's up, Doc? Doc, thank you for being here. What's up, you? Doc, man, you and Brandon and Mary Beth, Shamel, you guys. Shout out to the moderators, fam. What's up, G.I. Joe? G.I. Joe's here. What's up, fam? So's Wes. All the members rolling through. What's up, Refuel? Hey, there she is. I just said your name. You must have felt the vibe. What's up, Mary Beth? Got all the moderators in the house today. Everybody chilling? Yep. All right, here, let me unpin this. Gotta give Ducky a shout out in the beginning. All right. What did I say we were doing? We gotta make an edit anyway, because this thing bugs out if we don't. Let me see. Do we have any helium? Let's see what our situation is. I don't even think we got 60. Okay, we gotta get more. Let's go stock up in New Atlantis. At least like get our base amount done, and then we'll go scout out like a helium planet place. Set down some farmhouses, plant some plants. Like really get into this now, people. Really get it. Okay, let me go find Rosie though, because I'm about to die. Rosie. It's a transporter room. Okay, I just put the ship together. So let me remember. I think Rosie, I don't believe she's assigned. Let's see, hopefully she's up here. Otherwise, we'll just get some med packs or something. I can't find her. Who knows where she is? All right, let's bounce, people. We're headed to New Atlantis. Anybody using this refuel mod? Anybody in the chat? Because you guys were saying this is some good shite. Hey, what's up, Connor? Okay. You've picked up a contraband item. These are, oh, here we go. All right, we need to make sure we sell that contraband first, but okay, here we go. Let's start this out. Real fuel is now running. I hope we have enough. Okay, grav jumps will now draw fuel from your ship's tanks. This is so cool. Can I just say how cool this is? Especially if you're trying to do this whole like RP captain thing, because there's a mod that just came out too where your crew has to eat food. So now it's just all coming together. Like it's all coming together. We wanted to be captains. Well, damn it, it's happening. So now with this real fuel, and we have to fuel the space station, we have to fuel the ship, and then I want to get that mod where like your crew has to eat. Oh man, it's gonna be on. We're gonna be spending all our time being captains, like assigning stuff and things and shite. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, they got fuel mods now, and you know what? Like we can now go pay for fuel because we got to go pay for it now until we get our farm set up. But now there's a reason for money. You know what I mean? Like money now in Starfield is like, man, 2 million, 20 million, 100 million, blah, blah, blah. But you know, if you have something that you have, you know, that's taking that money, like having to feed your crew and buying fuel, now that's what I'm talking about. I think a lot of us kind of want that more like realism where we are literally, you know, being a ship captain where we have to manage all of this stuff. I think that's super dope. Repairs and things. Okay, so apparently too with this mod, you're thinking, okay, well, why don't you just farm and then make a bazillion amount of helium and then you don't have to worry about the mod anymore. Well, apparently you can't carry too much fuel on your ship, because if you get into like fights or whatever, you can have ship damage happen. So it's not a good idea to carry a bunch of it. So you got to store it, monitor it, I guess. If you have a farm, turn it off if you have too much. I don't know. And you can steal it. I mean, we're Schmederation. You can commandeer it from unlawful people in the settled systems. Put it like that. Well, we can commandeer it. What's up, Tony? How you doing, fam? You'll explode. Your ship will explode. Okay, see? That's serious. Tony, you've used it? Oh yeah, crew station to boost morale. Like it's all coming together. I'm gonna try to get like a ultimate captain's package of like taking care of your crew, taking care of your ship, having to like take care of your farm and your animals, and still, I mean, like it's all coming together, people. I know what you're talking about, but there is plenty to do in Starfield right now. What's up, G.I. Joe? G.I. Joe says, remember to hit that like button. Rocker's here. Connor says, don't forget the panels in your build menu. There's 2. All right, we got to put the panels up. All right, here, let me read this. I'm excited about this mod. I want the full experience, and I feel like it's almost, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Grav jumps will now draw fuel from your ship's tanks. If you run out of fuel, your ability to continue traveling will be severely limited. Okay, but I guess we can kind of cheat if we call the space station to us, but that also has to have helium too. We got to set that, by the way, to take helium. I don't think it's set yet, the space station. Okay. Refueling by using items in your cargo hold can be performed via the refuel option on your ship's cargo panel. You can also purchase fuel from dock star stations or while in settlements. That's cool. I guess I mean from your ship builder. It'd be cool if it would be like civilian outpost too. I wonder if like a civilian outpost, that'd be cool to land there and refuel. It'd give you like a reason to find a civilian outpost on the planet. I don't know. We'll test it maybe. Who knows? As well as siphon fuel from docked vessels using this interaction. Nice. Outside of the ship, you can speak to ship services to refuel your ship. That's what we're going to do right now to make sure we have at least enough to get started on. In your outpost, select refuel option on a harvester or storage container containing helium-3. So it's going to be like a pump. That sounds super cool. Like, so I guess you put up a extractor and then what's it say? Just set it up like it's a pump, set it to refuel, and you just like, it's like a gas station at your outpost. That's totally cool. Okay, I'm very excited for this. Okay, this information and more are available under the Real Fuel entry of the help menu. That's awesome. There's a help menu. If you are already familiar with fueling systems, you may opt out of further pop-up tutorials below. No, we need the tutorials. Okay, confirm. All right. Let me look at I want to see the panel. Is it already set up on it? Let's see. Go hold. Oop. I can't get close enough to see it, but there's an armulary and just a cargo hold. So I guess we have to build something first. But okay, let's go. Yeah, that's weird. Let's go to New Atlantis and top her off. Let's top her off. Get her started, top her off. I hope we have enough to jump there. You have to build them? Okay. Let's go get a little bit of fuel first. I want to see what it is to buy it from the ship guy. So let's do it. Let's do every type of how to refuel. Okay, let's go to New Atlantis first. Oh wait. We got contraband. Didn't it say we had contraband? Hang on. It's never just a straight shot to whatever mission. Here, we may have to make a quick stopover. I don't have the new crew yet either. We're still building up the crew, so like I still don't have everybody. I'm not crimson or nothing yet. Is it cool? Okay. I like having to like have a reason for a reason. Oh, exploration system is now running. When using refuel, space travel is subject to varying restrictions. Fast travel directly to settlements such as New Atlantis is unavailable from outside of the settled systems. Yipes. Okay. So space travel is only available from the pilot seat or while in space. This applies to interplanetary within a system and interstellar grav jump travel. Grav jumps between systems can only be performed when your ship has fuel. If you run out, you will have to refuel before leaving your current system. So you can get stranded. Dang, look at our ship is still banged up. Or is that? I don't know, our ship is in some kind of distress. You may trigger cooldown or overheat conditions if you jump with insufficient fuel or perform too many jumps too quickly. These will temporarily limit your mobility, and you may require ship repair to continue. Man, so you got to repair your ship. There could be explosions. You could run out of gas. This information and more is available under the Refuel entry of the help menu. I love this help menu thing. If you are already familiar with travel says, okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, no. Okay. Let's drop off our contraband. And then get some, oh, maybe we can get gas from this guy. No, we can get gas from him. All right, let's get gas from the technician. Let's see how this works. Tony, how's your Sunday? That's why I didn't mind the GTA 6 pushback. Oh, why? Wait, let me scroll up. How do I pronounce this? Screwed for life? Screwed for life. Oh, I see. That's funny. Screwed for life says, I would love to be stranded on a planet and have to scavenge for supplies to set up an outpost to mine it. Yeah, right? It'd be kind of cool to get stranded and work your way from like planet side on. That's kind of how that game Imperium Galactic is. You guys ever played Imperium Galactic? Oh, where do I have contraband at? I don't have Sweet Peace mod loaded in here.
Need some work? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Okay, look. Can you top off the fuel tanks? Only 2 credits? That's cheap. Is it normally that cheap, Tony? That seems awfully cheap. I was thinking like 20 or 10 or something.
You got it.
Okay, my ship needs to be fixed too.
Good thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
It's pretty bad. All right, let me see what that. What how much helium can you carry in your tank? That's me. Like how much helium can one carry in their ship? Do we know?
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough.
Hell?
Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever.
No, let him fight. Let him fight.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day.
I'm gonna let
every
them
day.
handle that.
They're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez.
Hey, what's up, Marcel?
I appreciate your
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything
Dude's about to get his ass kicked.
I can do for you,
He's
please
about his ass
do let me
kicked.
know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied.
Hey, what's up, Sci-Fi Farms? That's your
And
laundry
seeing
day
as the
too?
Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. and
All
I
right, we
hope
need to
this and
make
all
it.
future interactions are profitable for both of us.
Sounds like I need to make the panel.
By all means.
The panels. Let's see what we got here that we aren't supposed to be. I hope this isn't a bug because we had this before. Remember, it said I had stuff and I didn't have it. Well, it's not on me. What's all this stuff? Apparently, this is all the stuff that your your what you call them, your crew collects. You ever look in your miscellaneous and you're like, what's all this markers and toilet paper and stuff, filling up your inventory. You guys ever go in here and I don't know if I like this. I wonder if it causes any kind of like lag or anything. Look at all this nonsense. Pliers. This is great if you're a new player and you're trying to get your commerce skill up, but after that, like look at all this nonsense. Markers. Sometimes there's weights, like big ass weights, weight sets and dumbbells and things. If you're a new player, always check your miscellaneous inventory, because there'll be weight sets in here. Like dumbbells, 8 dumbbells, and they weigh 10 mass each. That's 80 mass of just random dumbbells. Isn't that crazy? It happens every time you modify a ship. This is all the crap that comes in the habs. Is that what this is? Oh my god. Always make sure you guys check this stuff. It's a bunch of nonsense. I bet it lags out your game too. How much you want to bet? Flyers and I don't know. I don't see any of the, I don't need any of this, do I? Bolt cutters. Bubble level. We're selling all this shit. There's not even anything important in here. All right. Where is the contraband? Again, nothing. Did I see that right? Did it say we couldn't? Oh no, okay. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Whatever. All right, I don't know. False alarm. Okay, let's go back into the. I could have sworn it said we couldn't go because we had like some kind of contraband, but whatever. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do them. Don't do them. Don't do them. All right, let's go find ourselves a helium planet. What the fuck's Caliber? Hey, El Kabong's here. Star UI can sell the whole category. It can. Let me get Star UI. I was thinking about getting it. I thought it could have been causing my game to slow down before, but no. Let me do something really quick, chat. Because this view is annoying. What says, be careful deleting the miscellaneous category. Digipics and credits are stored. Oh, that's right. I did this. Well, we're starting from scratch. We're starting from scratch. Thanks, Wes. I just sold all my damn digipics. Hey, what's up, Badger Kobo? Thank you for being a member, fam.
Right here for you.
I love how all the members show up and show out. Badger Kobo, Wes popped in. Foxy Caliber says, hey, I just got that mod too. If you check out your ship overview from the inventory screen, you can always see your current fuel capacity of your ship and how low you are at the moment. Nice.
Sure, have at it.
I'm glad you guys are, a lot of you here have been using this mod. Answer a lot of questions for people, you know? Yeah, I know. Why did that pop up? I know. Fix that weird view that we're getting. Bachicobo says, if you like using the space powers, new OP combo, gravity well, then create vacuum. Nice. That sounds like a sweet combo. I haven't been to the temples in a while. I haven't gotten any Starborn powers lately. And I'm almost maxed. Well, I'll probably my tree's not done. There we go. That's better. My Starborn powers aren't filled, but I need to start doing the temples because I haven't cheated my Starborn powers and they're all over the place. This is my original like save from the launch of the game, you know? So I have all of my like Starborn powers kind of. I think that's what ship is that? I want to get all of my Starborn powers, like actually go to all the temples and max them out. So I'll probably work on some of my Starborn powers too this playthrough. All right, here, let's try to get let's get to our once I find it. I'm such a hard time finding our home world today. I think I'm a little tired. I sound tired, Tad. I feel like I sound tired, but I feel chillaxed. Oh, here, over here. I think I'm Steffi. Probably a lot of talking this week. I streamed a lot this week, probably more than I normally do. Okay, here's where we're going. Let's see what these planets have. Water. I was hoping there would be helium here. Okay, this is my favorite planet. But there's no helium here. Let's go here. Let's see what this has. Tons of uranium, copper, and fluorine. Okay, that's not going to help us. I may not be able to build something here. No, water. Well, there's plenty of water. Damn it. There's helium here either. Damn. All right, we're gonna have to go out of the system to find helium. Wait, let me check these. These are moons. Usually, let me see. Please have helium. Please have helium. Yeah. We're in business, people. This is our spot right here. Ursa Major 1A. See, does this one over here have it? This one too. All right, we'll check both of these out. Temperature is hot. Temperature is hot. On 1A, temperature is scorched. Okay, we got hot or scorched. Let's go with hot first. That sounds a little less. All right, here we go, people. And then we'll set up the panels. Hey, what's up, Matilda? How you doing, fam? Hail Captain, just stopped in to let you know I just published Matilda Aerospace. I hope you stopped in more than that, Matilda. I love that you pop in to let us know, but I would hope that you hang out with us sometimes too. First. But we look forward to your update. I hope you didn't just stop in to like drop a promotion or a plug. I hope that mod authors don't start doing that until it's, come on, man. But we'll look forward to it. Hey, just stopping in to make sure that you check out my video and download my stuff. All right, peace out, everybody. It was nice. Come on, man. We love you, but hang out at least a minute. Like, sit down for a second and have a drink. I'm just kidding. Okay, I just published and opened YouTube and saw you were streaming, so I had to take an opportunity. All right, fam. Well, check out his mod. Hopefully you'll pop in and stay sometime. But thanks, fam. You siphon gas from a derelict? You can do that? Okay, so now even derelicts are useful. All right, here, let's pop in on this planet and land. See what we got here. Let's pop in on the sunny side. One good thing about moons is you can land anywhere. You watching? All right, Matilda. Stay at least 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 2 minutes. You're working on some fighters, aren't you? Hey, good night, Luca. Have fun at the beach, fam. I haven't been to the beach in a minute. I was just thinking the other day, I miss the beach a lot. When I lived in Southern California, I never went to the beach. Maybe like once or twice in the summertime. But, you know, mostly because there's a lot of tourists and stuff down there. You know, I grew up in SoCal, so I went a lot. When I was a kid, oh man, we didn't live down there, but we were down there a lot. My mom liked to fish a lot, so we'd go down to the pier and we'd catch mackerel and stuff. Like, we were kind of poor, you know, so we actually lived off of the fish that we that we would get. So we were down there, down at it was called Shelter Island, and you could fish off the pier back in the day. And they would some of the fishermen would come in from sea, and they would bring a bunch of the mackerel in and just dump them in the water in front of the pier, and we'd go out there and we'd fish. And while my mom was fishing, I would like go over to the rocks, because there was all these rocks by the pier, and I had my little bucket. I was probably like 8, you know, I wasn't even 10. I was under 10. And I would pick mussels off the rocks, like literally just fill my bucket up full of mussels that I would pick off from the pier. And my mom, you know, we'd clean off the fish and chop them up and cook them. My mom would fry them and stuff, and we'd have the steamed mussels. Oh, they were so cool and fresh. You can't do that now because I think the water's like a little polluted and stuff like that. But man, we used to be at the beach all the time fishing and stuff. Anybody like to fish in the chat? I used to love it when I was a kid, but as I got older, it just became a little like depressing, you know. I went fishing as an adult. As a kid, I loved it because I didn't care. It was fun, you know, and being able to like pick food off of the rocks and stuff. But when I was an adult, I went fishing like with my friends, like with my homies, and off the rocks, and I caught a stingray, like a big stingray. And you know how stingrays, they have like the little lips, you know how they have the little lippy things, and my hook was in his lip, and so my friend I was with was like trying to get the hook out of his lip, and his lip is all, I was like, no, and he's like, no, I'll get it, and he's like, and then he just ripped the hook off. I was like, no, I can't do this no more. I can't fish anymore as an adult. It was too sad. When I caught that stingray, they threw him back, but they ripped his lip open. Could you imagine? You're just like walking along, minding your own business. Maybe you're on your way to work or something, and then someone hooks you with a lip and then just rips your lip off and then just throws you back. You're like, like that sucks. Like, what's your problem? Your name is Mohawk Lou. I like you, Lou. Mohawk Lou says, all I've ever caught fishing was a buzz. Jeez. You like fishing, Matilda, in northern state lakes that haven't been destroyed yet? Yeah, I don't think you can do it now anymore. Yeah, a lot of the stuff has been screwed up, polluted, all that. I wouldn't eat mussels. Why am I taking damage? I wouldn't eat mussels off the rocks now. That would be ridiculous. There'd be no way I would do that. That would be insane. Everything's so polluted now, but back in the day, you know, mussels are expensive. I used to fill my bucket up. My mom would give me my bucket. All right, go get some mussels. I'd be like, all right, Mom. It was fun back in the day. You gotta be a kid again. Jeez. Look at that nice little flat area over there. In between this looks like a enemy base. Let's look around, see what we got. Oh, look at this nice flat area here. Let's go see what's up here, chat. This looks like it'll work. Like be up there. Nice and bright here. All right, we can build a nice little helium farm here. Let's see if we can get up there. We might even, who knows, it might be the end of the map or something. Walleye is good eating? I've heard of that. Is that the flat looking fish? It's like super flat and kind of round. Oh, I love eating fish. I love fish. Like I love seafood, but I don't think I can fish anymore. It's too traumatic. Oh yeah, that's our spot up there, people. I'm feeling it. Or one of these. This is a dope little planet. These nice little flat areas. I wonder if enemies can get up here. Probably. I've got that Bedlam set for, because the other day when we were streaming Starfield, when we landed on that one planet, some random pirate out of nowhere just killed me. Like he was all by himself. We were just minding our own business and he just spawned in and killed me. And I realized that was Bedlam, where they'll send somebody out to try and I guess come after you. So I got to keep my eye out, chat, because at any moment somebody can, you know what I'm saying, come out of nowhere. And why did I do this in the first place? Somebody could have come out of nowhere and like grab me, you know what I mean? Oh, I like this. This looks like it's its own little plateau of its own. Oh yeah, perfect view of the enemy base. This looks good. Got some. Let's see what we can see. Got another view over there. Man, this is a huge little plateau, isn't it? Pretty big, pretty good size. All right, let's see. I feel like this will probably be about right to get right on the edge of this cliff here. Okay, yeah, I know. Stop. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skill. Yeah, I know this. I know this. Oh, I guess the rock is disappearing because I'm standing on it. Okay, here we go. I was like, what the hell? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this lines up here, people. Ooh, that's right at the cliff. Maybe a little bit further back, like a touch further back, like maybe that rock behind us. I want to get right on that cliff there. Why can't I get the... Here we go. Probably a little bit further back. Hey, what's up, Jim W? Chocolate Corn King's in the house. Chocolate Corn King. I'm in danger. Why are you in danger, Chocolate Corn King? Welcome to the chat. Thank you, members. All the members pulling up. What's up, fam? Yeah, let me give you your salutes. All right, there we go. Feel appreciated and loved. I hope not, kiss on the forehead. I've heard that people love shark soup. I've never had shark. Is shark good? I've never had shark. You know what I like? Red snapper. Ah, red snapper is good. You guys like red snapper? Red snapper is delicious. That's probably one of my favorites. Catfish is good. The right person has to cook catfish. I have Bedlam with Darkstar together. Nice. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hey, what's up, Michelle? There you are. Michelle's here. Who else? Did I miss anybody? Did I do Shaka Corn King's beatbox? Shaka Corn King. You got a little shoulder bump out of me. I think I might be a little tired today. I feel really chill. I don't know if I'm tired. You know what it is? I just had a huge lunch. I got the itis. I get the itis. I made myself some turkey burgers. I had them well, I made a whole bunch of, I buy these, you can get them from Walmart. They're like these frozen turkey, ground turkey things. They're like $2, which is very cheap. You know, you gotta, food right now is just crazy expensive. So I just cooked the whole frozen log and I make like turkey burgers out of them. So I had 2 like leftovers because I can only eat half of one of those. So I had 2 of them and I got the itis. I had that. I feel so full right now. Just give me a minute, chat. It'll digest. I should have. That was like, it was like one of those I need to take a nap type of thing. I got the itis. Is that right on the edge? Yeah, that's right on the edge. All right. I didn't even check to see if we can even get helium here. I was just like, this is the spot right here. Let me see. Let me see. Iron. We can't even get helium here. Don't do what I just did, chat. You gotta make sure at least there's helium in the spot that you landed on. Okay. All right. Here, let's at least land on a spot that actually has helium. Let me check. Fried red snapper is delicious, right, Foxy? I love red snapper. Red snapper is legit. It's got like its own. It's got its own flavor. You know what I mean? Like its own. I don't know. It got its own taste. All right, we were close. We were close. I don't want to have 2 markers there though. That kind of sucks. Right here, this is fine. We don't care. I'll put something else over there or something. I don't know. Who cares? So I just ran my ship out of gas in Aquila City and it cost me 4,000 credits. That sounds awesome. Oh, this mod sounds like it's going to be cool. Bad Jacobo says, I'm enjoying Wolfie's new Kit Bash 101 variant spacesuit mod. Wait, what's that? Hunting all the spacers to collect all 101. Sorry to any spacers here. You're lucky Marshall's not here. 180 for fuel. There's 101 of them. I have to see what you're talking about, Pad Jacobo. You know me, I love to collect stuff in this game. Don't tell me there's a collectible. I'll collect it. Ooh. All right, this area looks cool. Look at that spot, chat. These peaks seem... Oh, look at that. Let's check this spot out. This over here? This little thing plane up here? It's a landing pad. I bet this is a ship landing site or a POI that we can, you know, speed run or whatever. All right, this is cool. I hope there's helium here. G.I. Joe gifting memberships. Thank you, man.
Daniel Norrell became a member.
Thank you.
07 Captain.
Thank you very much. That was very nice, fam. Daniel got the membership. Right on, G.I. Joe. Thank you, fam. We've got a pretty decent amount of members too, thanks to you guys, and people decide, hey, why not? I'll stay a member. It's pretty dope. So thank you very much. That's very cool. Oh, look at this. This kind of looks like a road too. Look at. We could take our buggy right down this road to sabotage. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. We could have helium wars or something. Oh yeah, up here is perfect. planet's kind of dope. Oh yeah, this will work. Maybe put the ship over there. Okay, all right, let's test this out. Now we got a POI that we can just go. Oh, I like this. I know moons don't have a lot of stuff on them, but I don't like moons. They just seem very spacey to me. I don't know. I like moons a lot. I like how clear and bright they are too. Okay, there is actual helium here. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Right on the curb there. That's nice. All right. All right, let me see. Where should we put the... That's the road that leads down. Should we build the farm over here? Put the... Okay, here, let me see if we can put... landing pad over here. Like, get out the ship. Go straight down. Take out some enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Put up some fuel pumps. All right. We got the road down here. Oh, this is dope. Okay, this is going to be perfect. Let me turn this a little bit. Let's try to get close. Boom. Perfect. Okay. There we go, people. And now let's start out. Let's make a building. I'm gonna put down like a, let's see. Where are Tank Girl's buildings at? Structures, I think. All right, luckily we have everything we need. Look at this. This is the only helium spot. Damn it. What? You know what though? We probably don't even need more than one of these, honestly, right? Probably two would do it, these industrial ones. Oh my God, look at this, chat. This one little spot right here on the end. Like a doo-doo brain. What's going on? Did somebody just gift again? What happened?
Damien41 became a member.
Right on, Damien.
07 Captain.
Hey, thank you, Damien. Thank you for becoming a member, fam. Right on. You get access to like emojis and stuff like that. You get your name in green. I don't know what that means. Although I as a creator, I can see the green when I'm looking at chat easier than the non-green. I know some people are like, oh well, Sista only pays attention to the members, which is not true. I don't, I try to give them special shout outs and stuff like that just because, again, like I couldn't do this without the members. But at the same time, it's like, it's just subconsciously when your name is in green, I see it first. I don't know. Because I just see it's like everything is the green is like highlight lit and everything else is in white. So it just pops out to my eyes. So my apologies if I don't see you. If you're not a member, don't think it's just because, Sista doesn't see me. It's just because it's like the green. I see two colors, green and white and blue. And that's how I know it's my stream elements. But the green is like fluorescent in I love you all. I love you all. I don't ever anybody to think that like I won't talk to you if you're not a member. I won't pay attention. It's just it probably seems like members get a little bit more attention just because the blue stands out more to my eyes than normal. Hey, what's up, Drew? Okay. Let me stop messing around. Okay, we got the helium up, and now we need power. That worked out. That should be enough. That should be enough to fuel the ship, I feel. Here, let's put the power right over, because this is all we, well, no, I think we need it for other stuff as well. Let's just put everything up here. I was gonna put some stuff. Oh, we're out of adaptive frames. All right, well, let's just see how this works. We're out of a lot of stuff, so we may need to actually go try to find what we need or make some adaptive frames. So okay, let me look at the panel here and see if we can make it just fuel up. All right, we got helium. Is there a panel or something? Oh, here, refuel. Oh, that's really cool. So you could really get into RP with this and just build a whole like a ship port. You know what I mean? Build it as like a ship maintenance thingy where you come back to it or stuff. I don't know. This is really cool. Hey, what's up, Sergeant? How you doing, fam? Thank you for becoming a member, Damien. I really appreciate that. Right on. Thank you. How you doing, Sergeant Owl? Wes says Betamax Starborn stuff has a helium-3 extractors that can be used anywhere, and they are very nice to look at. I'll have to check those out, Wes. All right, refuel. Okay, I guess we didn't need insufficient helium-3 to begin. Oh, I wonder what you have to have in order for it to be able to refuel. Okay, let's let it marinate and build other stuff. We'll call the ship in too. I'm gonna put a farmhouse down here. That's pretty cool. I feel like those should, I feel like the ship build the you know what I'm saying, that the shit, this, I feel like that should be closer to make it look like the pumps. It should be closer to the pumps. Pump. What is what? Shut your face if that worked. I feel like I'm underneath that though. I am. I don't know how that was possible, but okay. Okay. That was the first time first time that I've ever seen them let you build a platform over yourself, but okay. All right, here we go. Wait, let me save because I'm barely alive right now. I feel like I'm playing survival mode. I don't have no med packs or anything. Okay, this works. This is more immersive. This looks a little bit more immersive. We're right here by the pumps, so we can just come down here. Booyakasha, booyakasha, and booyakasha. And get fuel. All right, that'll work. That'll work. I'm feeling this. Call the ship in. Anybody building a helium farm? About to test to see how my main engineering looks. Right on, Sergeant Owl. In game. Right on, Sergeant. Wes, you've seen the Pathfinder? It's pretty dope. Oh my god, what happened here? My controller died? My controller died. Don't fret, people. We got a backup. There we go. All right. Don't worry, people. I got it. All right, here we go. Let's view modify ships. Get the ship over here. Go make this a home ship. Go back. Make this a home ship. There we go. We should have all of our building stuff with us. This is dope. We can see the enemies down here. We can refuel. Nice. Okay, let's put up a farmhouse so we can grow some plants. Make this useful, because I don't want to have to build like a whole bunch of outposts. If we can squeeze as much as we can down here, that would be great. I'm thinking we grow some plants down here. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. I wasted a lot of cliff space, but all right, I think we could build a couple of greenhouses here so we can start growing some of these plants and seeds and things from the mod. So got plenty. Oh, I saw this too. This clear landscape circle. Anybody else have this? I don't know what mod this is from, but I guess this clears space. Maybe it's from Tank Girl's mod to plant stuff. Anybody seen this? Like you press it and it clears all the rocks. I don't know if this is from Tank Girl or what. Look at this, we can clear all the rocks from up here. I'd like to be able to clear the gas holes. Don't be a gas hole. I hate the gas holes. Everybody hates gas holes. Let's see, is that what this does? Looks like it removes all the rocks. Look at this. It says clear landscape. Oh, this is nice. Look at that. Rocks be gone. I think that's from Tank Girls. Probably so you can like put your stuff, you know what I mean? Like put these buildings down. Look at that. Rocks be gone. Is that all of them? Psh, that's dope. Look at that. How convenient. Is that from Tank Girls mod? I don't like Darkstar. I don't know how many times I have to tell people this. I do not like the mod author. And when people even mention Darkstar in my comment section, I'll delete your comments. Not in the chat, but on the comments. I don't like Darkstar. The mod author, I don't like him. I think he's an a-hole. I don't like how I was treated when I had an issue, and I would never send any of my viewers to that guy. I mean, I think that's awesome, but don't get me started on that guy. I don't like him. So I'll just make that said. Make that be known. Anybody watching right now, I do not like the mod author for Darkstar. So please stop asking me. I will never use his mod. Ever. 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 Never. I'll never use his mod. Like I said, if you mention him in my comment section too, I will delete your comment. He does not deserve to be mentioned on my channel. So. Never. I will never say a nice word about that person. Okay. All right. So here, let's get to building. Okay, industrial barn. These I really like. We got plenty of space for them too. For all these orchards and stuff, we're gonna plant everything. What do we need? Nitrogen for them. Okay, we're gonna need the machines and all that. All right, I want to try to make the most of this space. So let's we're gonna try to we got plenty of room. I think we could probably fit a lot here. Let's put the main barn here. I like to make my outpost long ways for some reason. I don't know. Feels more grand, I guess. So let's pull, all right, as far back as we can go with this. See, I'm not sure what. Okay, we'll make this the front. Bam. All right, let's see what kind of plots we have. We're gonna need stuff. We need all those machines and things. All right, here. This animal feeder. We haven't decided where we're gonna put the animals yet. Farm stand. Oh, what do you do with the farm stand? Why do I feel so far away? There's a person there, isn't there? Or is that a... Okay, here, let's put the farm stand by the farmhouse because I want to see what that is. Can you sell stuff here or is that a terminal? I don't know what I'm looking at because it's so far away, but okay. Here, we'll put the farm stand right here. It almost looks like that's an NPC, but we'll put that here. That looks like a person. All right, we'll see. Maybe it comes with a vendor. Covered planter. Here, we'll put these along the sides. I just want to, we'll test these out, see what they do. Covered planter. Boom. Mulcher. I guess we need mulch. Oh, this is so cool. Look at all these little farm thingies. This is so cool. Okay, we need the mulcher. I wonder if you can put these inside. Let's see if they'll fit inside the barn. Let's check on our helium, people. See how that's going. Wait, where'd it be? Over here by the steps. Damien. Oh, you're fine, Damien. You're fine. Boss says I heard other content creatures. Content creatures. Did you mean to say that, boss? Content creatures. I heard other. That's hilarious. I heard other content creators say the same about him. He said it was his admission who were the ones on Discord being rude. The truth lies somewhere in the middle, I guess. I heard the other content creators say the same about him. He said it was his admission who were the ones on Discord being rude. I actually still have our conversation on Discord when he was rude to me and everything he said. Like, I still have it. I would show it to you guys to prove what I'm saying, but I don't like to spend too much time on him. There used to be a guy who made mods for Fallout 4 years ago who was a real jerk. He disappeared. Oh, that's not what you said? I figured that wasn't what you said, boss. What'd you say, boss? Content creators? Creatures still works though, because there are some content creatures out there. No, they don't, Wes. All you need is the DNA. That's it. That's what I'm saying. You could, it's not, you don't even have to be confined to the planets now on what can grow where. You can grow anything anywhere now. Well, I mean, if you're growing stuff within her system, like animals and plants and stuff, which I plan to fully do, which is switch over to use completely just Tent Girls foods and stuff. Let's see if we can fit this mulcher in here. If we can fit some of this equipment in here. Oh yeah, we should be able to easily. Look at this. We got plenty of room in here. I think these are pins, but well, I don't know. Do we need animals for mulching? Look at this. We got plenty of space in here for machinery. Stairs. Wow, look at this. Plenty of spot, plenty of space. See if we can fit these machines. Mulcher? Looks like they'll fit in here. Look at that. Does it need power? Operation cost. Nutrient and fertile soil. A standard mulcher of this machine takes nutrients and fertile soil, converting it into mulch for crafting. Okay, we'll put the mulching machine in here. Is there a panel on it? Where's the panel? All right, whatever. We'll just do this. This is dope. This fits in here. Boom. Storage silo, windmill. This works, right? You can actually store stuff in it. Maybe we'll... You can actually store stuff in these silos, can't you? Here, let's put these... Let's see if we can fit these on... We'll put these on the side for now. I think these are actual storage, aren't they? Just don't bring up the blue bucket. No, and I'm not saying avoid him either. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I personally did not care for him, or like, if I don't think that he knew I was a creator, because this is literally when Starfield launched, and I don't think he knew I was a creator at the time. So I didn't like... I wouldn't want to send any of my viewers to that guy. I tell you that, put it like that. You know what I mean? I feel like sometimes maybe like modders are a little bit nicer to content creators than they are to, you know, regular players. And I think he thought I was a regular player, and his customer service was not very good, put it like that. So any of these can be put up. I think he thought I was new. I am not new. I think he thought I was new. Okay, this is what we need. So, you know, some of the things that mod authors say to me, I think they think I'm new. Like, I just started doing this. You know, I've been modding Bethesda games for over a decade, so there's stuff that I know that I think I don't know. I think he thought I was new, and I'm not new. Like, the information he gave me, I knew was not correct, and he tried to tell me that it was, and in a not very nice way. But anyway, that's all I'll spend on that guy. But as far as that though, no, I would say I had a little issue with the guy that made the, I don't know, must be something with the name Wicked, but the Wicked Outpost guy, about his nav mesh. You know, he wouldn't, you know, his nav mesh wasn't working, and I asked him. That's a whole other issue. You know, I'm all about finding these tabs that actually work, and I want to make sure that if I tell my viewers, hey, you know, use this mod because it's cool or whatever, that it works, you know, because I know that you guys, you know, some people come here just to, you know, see what, you know, to learn about how to do mods and what to use them for, how to use them, what's good, what's not, see what other players are doing, just because, you know, there's no section in the Creations Club to give us so that we can talk to each other. So I feel like a lot of people come to hang out on my streams as well, just to get information just to see what's good and what isn't good. So it's very important to me that I let you guys that the mods that I'm telling you to use are the mods that I'm using in my streams are good for a couple of reasons. Not only just because it's, you know, I need my game to work because it's kind of my job to stream. So I can't just put any kind of garbage in my load order. You know what I mean? I mean, if my game breaks and crashes, I mean, I guess I could start a new one, but if we're in the middle of a playthrough, you know, like if we're in the middle of something like this and my game breaks and I got to start all over again, you know, or I can't stream that day because my game is broken, that's a big deal for me anyway. I mean, I know, you know, you guys' jobs or income or whatever don't depend on whether you can play or not, but you know, if you're a content creator, and it's important that the mods that are in my load order are working. Why I can't get this? I don't want that staircase to be floating. It looks like it's going to be floating. You see what I'm talking about? So, and that's not even just the mod, you know. In the case that we were just talking about, the mod could be fantastic. You know, I even told them, I was like, hey, you know, you make a great mod. I'm glad people love it, but I'm going to pass on ever talking about your stuff. You know, thank you for making it. People love you. That's great. But, and that's not, even if the mod is great, if the person that you're dealing with is gonna be an a-hole to you, I'm not gonna send any of my viewers over there. I'm not gonna tell Jintugo, that's the mod author's awesome, the mod's great, you know, I send Jintugo over there and the mod author is an asshole to Jintugo, and then Jintugo's gonna be like, what, sister, why'd you tell me to go over there? I thought this was cool. You said it was cool and this person was cool. And I'm like, I'm sorry, you know? So, you know, it's, you know, I have a reputation. Strangely enough, if you're a content creator, your reputation is strangely linked to mods and the mods that you use in your game as well. Because people are going to see you using them and they're like, oh, we want to use those. And then you're like, oh, well. And then it breaks their game and they blame you. Like, you said it was good. I'm like, I didn't, what happened? What happened? What, you know? You guys get it. I feel like this should be the city center, but it doesn't really have any use, does it? Can you plant stuff on this thing? I think it'd look cool though, right? Let's see if we can move this back a little bit. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down, right? You guys understand. I just want to make sure people are, you know, I just want my viewers to be educated and have a good experience. Is all's. Okay, that looks even, right? This whole thing looks, we can fit a lot of stuff here. Let's move this over here a little bit. Okay, this is becoming a proper little Helium farm town. Look at this. We're getting there, people. All right, here, let me save. Now all we need are people. Now all we need are folks. Hey, boss. Thank you for the 5. Oh, boss got something to say. Here, let me turn it up. Hey, kitty. Go, kitty. Go, kitty. It's your birthday. Go, kitty. It's your birthday. Go, kitty. It's your...
Boss Red 77 super
Thank
chatted
you, boss.
$5. I've used Wicked Workshops mods for a while now. I think he got his Nave mesh issues fixed.
Oh, okay. Well, good. He didn't have to be a dick about it, though. You know, another person that was a dick about it. I just asked him a simple question. He had his, like, months ago. I asked him, months and months ago, I asked him, does your nav mesh work? Because I can't wait to tell. I'm not being a bitch about it, but I can't wait to tell my viewers, okay, the nav mesh works. Finally, we found a place where you can have your followers and they can walk around and do stuff and not get hemmed up under the buildings and stuff like that. And that's what was happening with his stuff. So I asked him months and months ago, does the nav mesh work? And he's like, I don't know. I'll have to test it. And I thought, you don't know. You'll have to test it. Shouldn't you have done that first before you released the mod? So I just left it. And then months passed. At that point, like if a mod, I can tell when a mod author responds to me, like if I want to move further with this person, like if this person is actually, you know what I mean? Like if they're new or what. So I left him alone for months. And then he came out with another outposty thing, and I had stopped paying attention to him completely because people were saying that his mods were breaking their games and breaking their saves and they were buggy, and he hadn't even tested if the nav mesh worked before he even released the mod. So I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time, whatever. I won't just for me, not recommending a mod or a mod author is not talking about that particular mod or mod author. And if it's something that I think is not, I'll tell you like I am right now. Like I'm not down with that. But so I've forgotten all about him, and we have a somebody in our community named Ironside. You guys know Ironside, and he was like, hey, you should check out, like you just said, check out Wicked's Outpost and stuff, and they're pretty cool. I was like, all right, I'll check it out, because the last time I checked, he had no idea if the nav mesh was working or not, which is odd to me. So I went back. It's just like probably a month or two ago, and I was like, is the nav mesh working? And he's like, of course, why wouldn't it be? And I thought, when I heard that, I was like, he did not fix the nav mesh. Lady Ann, thank you so much. All right, let me have some more coffee. I don't have the itis that much anymore. That's wearing off. My itis is wearing off. Thank you, Lady Ann.
$5. Thank you for all the wonderful content that you do. You had taught me a lot about how to mod my game.
Oh, you're welcome, Lady Ann. That's the point. We're modders here. Not modders, but we mod our shit. I want you guys to have a good time. Fun ass game. It's a fun ass game. I think a lot more people would have fun with this game if they understood how to mod it. Modding it can be very intimidating. It can be intimidating if you don't, you know what I mean? Like, once you kind of know what you're doing, and it's like any skill, it's a thing, it's a skill, it's a study, just like people study anthropology or whatever. We study modology. We're modologists. Modologists. Oh, anyway, so anyway, I asked him again, and he said, why wouldn't it be? And I was like, so I answered him. I was like, either you're being a smartass or you have no idea what I'm talking about. Which means no, you still have not tested the nav mesh, because this is an issue that pretty much everybody knows about. And then he got upset with me, and he's like, he called me all kinds of like emotional, and and then he was like, those who cannot create criticize those who do. Like, he literally said that. I was like, and I kept asking him, is the nav mesh, okay, great, but is the nav mesh working? Okay, yeah, I'm emotional, but is your nav mesh working? Okay, yeah, I'm this and I'm that, but does your nav mesh work? Okay, yeah, I'm just being a bitch and blah 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 blah, but is your nav mesh working? And he he kind of gave me like as far as I know, and so then I literally built habs with his habs and tested it myself, because he was not giving me a straight answer because he knew he hadn't tested the nav mesh. So I tested it myself, and I was right. My companions were getting stuck underneath the buildings. They were bunching up together, you know, whatever. So I was like, hey, I tested your mod and no, it's not nav meshed. And, you know, he was just really, the whole thing is still up on the video. I was like, just answer the question. And so he made another, so I just left. I was like, whatever, man, like he's too shady. You know what I mean? Like if it's not working, then just tell us, no, it's not working. I'm still working on it, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll just, okay, well then I'll use it for something else. Like we're creative people, you know, like explain to us why it doesn't work. That's even, you know, Sergeant Al explained to us, you know, why stuff works or doesn't work. And then we can understand as players. We're like, oh, okay. I probably would have respected him more as a mod author if he had said, you know what, I'm still tweaking that. It's not working right, but I'm working on it and I will get it fixed eventually. I'd be like, sweet. Then I'll just use this to park my ship for now. You know what I mean? Like, or I'll just use it to store stuff until he gets it situated. Or, okay, thank you for educating us players on why the nav mesh isn't working. No, he decided to turn it into personal attacks. So, screw that dude. You know what I mean? So, anyway, X says, sometimes I feel like I play Mod Organizer 2 more than Skyrim. Yeah, that's true. We're modologists. But you know what? You know why we don't care about that? Because we're modologists. So even, you know, as long as our game is not really misbehaving, you know, like Starfield has been doing. Harvester, what does this do? Doesn't do anything. It's just for visuals. Let's put the animal feeder over by the animal farmhouse. But that's part of the fun for us. That's why I think a lot of people don't understand, don't get Starfield in the way that it's supposed to be played. You know what I mean? A lot of people treat it like it's a regular game, and it's not that. It really isn't. Animal feeder. We'll put this like right. This could probably fit inside too, but we'll do the outside thing. I don't know, do actual animals hang out here? I can't recall. We'll put this right here like this. Okay. We need all of these machines. Harvester, animal feeder, farm stand, covered planter, mulcher, windmill. Got that. Wheat field. Looks like we need nitrogen and like we need mulch, serious mulch. Okay, this is all the same stuff. All right. Somebody in the chat just said they talked to Tank Girl. Boss says, yeah, he seems pretty new at modding. Don't think he was ready for the feedback. Yeah, he wasn't ready. He was not ready. I mean, I wish him luck. He told me this is going to be the most awesomest outpost that has ever been made. My mod is going to be a legend. That's what he told me. He said I was wrong and his mod was going to be those were his words. He said those who cannot create criticize those who can, and that I was wrong, and that his mod was going to be legend. It was going to be legendary. That's what he told me. So good luck with that, man. I always thought Starfield as a sandbox game meant for modders and longevity. Yes, Mohawk gets it. That's what it's for. Longevity, to play forever. That's, you know, customize it any way you want. I mean, with the mods that are out right now, you could probably customize Starfield 10,000 different ways. You probably do 10,000 different variations of playthroughs just with the mods that are out right now and what you can do with this game. But people don't see that big picture. They want like a handheld experience, storytelling, you know, where they tell you what you're doing in the game or who your character is. Will's Petting Sue says, Tennessee is the bomb, very nice person, and he puts out some awesome mods. Tennessee worked with Tank Girl, didn't he? Tennessee, I don't know if Tennessee's a guy or a girl, but Tennessee worked on this Tank Girl's mod, right? I believe Tennessee was in a stream of ours and was helping us kind of walk us through the mod. This is a really good mod. I gotta give it to Tank Girl. This is very cool. Nitrogen converter. Okay, this is where we should probably put all this stuff in the industrial barn, huh? Let me get out of this view. Here we go. This is this is gonna fit perfect in here. How tall is this thing? Does this have to be outside? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see if we can put it upstairs. Kind of odd. Cool. Okay, here. Let's try to put this inside. That worked. Farmhand. Okay, this will make... Oh, we don't have what we need for this. Fertile soil. What makes the fertile soil? So much stuff here. Where do I find the... Here, we probably need to... Let me go through all these machines. I wish these weren't in the decoration section. That's very confusing. How do you make the nitrogen? Oh, wait. Water still. Let's put this over here. We probably can fit everything in here, fam. Probably everything we need, we could probably fit in this building. Wine still. Alcohol still. Here, we'll make it a little squared off like this. Stimulant converter. We could probably, let's put this over here for our, we'll make this like our stimulant, our chem area maybe. Stimulants. Rice mill. This industrial farmhouse is perfect for all of this stuff. Fits perfectly. Wheat mill. We need this to make stuff. We'll check on our helium after this, see if how it's doing. Then we'll go somewhere. Membrane cloner. Oh look, you can fit everything in this building. Origin seed cloner. Everything fits perfectly. Look at this. Every machine in this one building. Fiber farm. Just have to remember where everything is. I think there's labels and stuff that you can get. We can get labels. Structural synthesizer. Oh, this is cool. It's gonna be like a little factory, chat. Look at this. Everything fits. Structural synthesizer. We're gonna have every machine we need in here. Nutrient converter. Definitely need that. Pardon me, Marika. Pardon me, Marika. Here we go. That's weird. Snapping weird. Meat synthesizer, perfect. All the machines we, you know what, Marika. There you go.
Until next time, then.
Peace out.
It's been a real treat.
Kate. You're dismissed. Here, maybe she'll go outside or something. Right? Kind of standing in the way. No, she's not gonna move. She's just gonna stand there. Okay, whatever. All right, here we go. Meat synthesizer. I feel like that should be over at the creature farm, but no, we'll keep the creatures there. We'll put all the machines here. We got that. Soil treatment. Using early days, those units converted starships waste into fertile soil. Boom. This is what we need right here. This fertile soil machine. Feels like we can't plant anything without that. Boom. Water condenser. We'll put this over here by the wines and things. Here, we'll turn around this way so we kind of walk into it like it's a nook. Like this. I'll try to make better sense of this, but just walk in and be like beep boop beep beep beep. All my fluids and liquids and beverages and dirt. We have this already, right? Nitrogen converter. That's upstairs. Yep. Okay, we got everything. Got everything. Perfect. This farm's gonna be nice. All right, nice. Okay, let's go get some helium, see if we have enough helium. If not, we'll like rest for 24 hours. Then we'll try to, oh, let me see. Then we'll try to borrow some fuel, see how that goes. Okay, where do we see our fuel? Oh, there it is. So it's a ship overview and we've got 1,500 in fuel. I wonder how does 1,500 in fuel. How much helium do we have? Like, how does it translate fuel to amount of fuel we have? $60. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just see. Once we get some soil and stuff built up, then we'll plant in here too. We'll start all of our planting in here. I think these are just for show. Yeah, they don't actually grow anything. All right, then we'll start planting here. This is cool. This is gonna be a nice little farm to keep us topped off on everything, food and all that stuff. I'm really glad I'm finally getting this done. You guys know I've been talking about trying to get my food situated for a very, very long time, so I'm really happy about this. Maybe we'll go to sleep for like 24 hours and see if we can get some more helium. Let's see how much is over there though first. It's a nice little spot. My own little gas station. I think okay, 20, so probably about 40. Let's see if that's enough. Refuel. Insufficient. Okay, we'll see how much we need. What you guys talking about in the chat? Lady Ann says, I agree, is really talented mod author. Probably talking about one of the mod authors I was just ripping on. Dimitel, hey, what's up, fam? Let me see what you guys are saying. Mohawk says, I always thought Starfield as a, okay, read that. Okay, Damien says, I asked Tank Girl about this mod here, and she was really nice, as was OG Tennessee. Wait, which mod does Tennessee make, by the way? It's nice to hear Tank Girl is nice. I haven't ever spoken with her before, but that's good to hear. Gentuga says Crimson is cool. He's okay. Some of his minions though, I call them minions. I disagreed with him one time I disagreed with Crimson one time, a long time ago. Remember when they took out the flip merging when Bethesda did that because they were going to replace it and actually incorporate it in the game. But he made that video about the game being ruined, and it was really at the time where it just came out, when the game just came out, when we got the buggy update. I think it was somewhere around that time. The game, it just was fresh, and it was like, it was really hot for haters. Like when it came, everybody was hating on it so hard. There was only a few of us that were still like trying to be positive about Starfield. It was like me and Sin Killer and Crimson and Dean Poe. Remember Dean Poe back in the day? It was literally like maybe 5 or 6 of us that were still trying to put out like content. And they took out the ship merging temporarily, which if you mod games, I mean, we all know it's gonna take 2 seconds for somebody to replace, like fix it like with another mod, which was what happened. And I said that in the comments. I was like, relax, man. Like, it's because he was saying, you know, only shipbuilders are keeping Starfield alive, and if they take away the ship flips, then who's gonna play it? Who's gonna play Starfield? We're the only ones keeping the game alive. And I thought, what an asshole thing to say. I'm sorry, and I'll bring this up, and I always lose followers when I bring up this Crimson thing, because he has some people who are so far up his age, his arse. And he was like, nobody's gonna play Starfield. Only the shipbuilders are keeping the game alive. And I thought, how rude of a thing to say. Not only to all of us content creators who are like literally getting beat up in the battlefield trying to defend Starfield, but the mod authors who are working on mods, the players, like not everybody is shipbuilding. And when he said that, I thought, how insulting, you know, like all the crap all of us have been taking. And he's like, I mean, you know, when the buggy DLC comes out, you know, I'll play it, but after that, who knows? Like, you can watch he still has it up, but he's like, I'm not gonna play it because they took out ship flips. And even people were like, man, what? You know, and his title was like, Bethesda destroys the Starfield with an update. It was like all doom and gloom, and I was like, bruh, relax. Like, we are like the final line of defense for Starfield, and you're folding over some ship flips and you're not gonna play anymore, you know? And I said that because, like I said, he's like a pillar of the community too. There's only a handful of us, and I was more like taken aback that he was saying that when there were so few of us left. And anyway, some of his subscribers or whatever really took offense to me saying that to him. And every time I comment somewhere or like say something on any comment, he's got these minions that'll be like, who will totally like harass me and troll me. Like, I don't even comment anymore on other creators' content to tell them like, oh, great job, or I love that, or it's a cool. I don't even talk anymore to other creators because Crimson has these like simps that'll harass me in the comment section and be like, oh, she's the one that said that about Crimson, or she's always doing this to people, or she's always this or that. And I'm like, bro, you know what I mean? So anyway, I'll tell you, the guy's name is Papa Prometheus. Oh, I hate that guy. Every time I say something on any comment section, here he comes trying to like be all suckling Crimson's nipples. Anyway, so a lot of people unsubscribe from me when I talk about Crimson or that day, which is fine, you know, but I you know, I'm ride or die Starfield, put it like that. And I was really insulted by what he said in that video. Like, nobody else mattered except the shipbuilders. And it's like, bro, what? Like, there are a lot of us out here just trying to really work hard to keep this game alive and keep people excited about the content and all this stuff. And you're gonna give up because they took out flip merging? I don't know. I'm sure I'll lose like you know 10 subs now who or Flyboy Simps, but it ruins it for me because now I can't support other creators. I can't say anything to anybody because I got trolls. He started making other videos. He started, Sin Killer started making videos for, I believe, Stalker 2. He started making Stalker 2 videos, and then he hasn't put out a video, I think, for a couple of months. I remember that about Crimson. Right, Gentug? Remember that video? And I saw it and I was so disappointed. Like, it hurt my heart. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, why would you? It seemed very immature. Like, they're not going to have that, so I'm not going to play anymore. I don't want to play. That's what it was like. I'm like, what are you doing, Brad? Like, you're supposed to be on the front with us. They'll fix it. Don't cry. But man, and the haters love that. They love any kind of crack in the what do you call it? Crack in the line. Somebody being like, yeah, it kind of sucked. No, you stand strong, fam. Okay, so they take the flips out. Somebody will fix it. You've got subscribers, you got a community that depends on you. Like, you're just gonna quit because they took out ship flips? What about your subscribers? I don't know. But man, he's got some minions and they come after me no matter what. Wherever I go, they're, and then there's another content creator. And by the way, I will say this again. If you see a thumbnail that looks like my old character with the long black hair, that is not my videos. That is not me, fam. There's another creator out there who's made their character look a lot like, the character I had, which is one of the reasons why I switched up my look. Made his character look like the one that I had, which he says he didn't never heard of my channel, which is fine. I get it. I brought it to his attention. I was like, hey, our looks are kind of similar. Just put it out there. A lot of people thought his videos were one of my videos because his thumbnail looked just like my character. And he's not even a black woman. That's what gets me. He's not even a black woman. He's like a white English guy, and he's using like the black, like the character I was using looks just like her on the thumbnails. And and he just started making Starfield videos like, I don't know, a few months ago. And I was like, bro, like, can you at least be cool about it? You don't literally have to use this character. This is not even, anyway. So he put out another video with the character that looked like mine, and to add insult to injury, chat, he made her look blacker. Ah, what an asshole. He made her even blacker just to be like, because he was an act about it. He's like, well, you don't do this, you don't do that. You don't control what content is put out, blah, blah, blah. Like, this character looks nothing like yours, looks exactly like. In fact, there were like, I don't know, maybe 20 or so people who liked my comment that was like, whoa, I thought I dropped a video. This looks just like my character. And like a lot of people like liked it. They were like, yeah, that's why we clicked on it. We thought it was your video. And so he made several like thumbnails after that looked like had my character on it. And this last one he did, he made the character look even blacker. Oh, it's so insulting. My face almost burnt off. So if you see this creator who made this thumbnail that looks like my old character with the long straight black hair, and now she looks even blacker, that's not me. That's not me. Don't click on that shit, because that guy's being really, really disrespectful. I'm just saying, if there was a creator that had been making videos like on a game and I just stepped into it and I started, like, my character looked exactly like theirs, and they were probably getting views off of I was getting views off of it because my character looked just like some person that was already known in the community, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to seem like I was copying that person. I would be mortified. I'd be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, let me switch it up. My bad. Nice to meet you. I'm so-and-so. I love Starfield. You love Starfield. Boom. No, he kept doing it. And he made this last one blacker. Oh, it's so infuriating. I know, boss. So I leave Crimson alone. Again, I'll probably lose 10 subscribers. Crimson Flyboy seems like Crimson Flyboy works so hard for the community. You shouldn't talk about him like that. Okay. I just saw what I saw. I can only go by what I saw, and I saw him about to like totally crumble because they were taking out, they took ship merging out, and he just wasn't going to play the game anymore because only shipbuilders were keeping Starfield alive. Not none of us, you know, not the mod authors or the other creators or the players or anyone else. Just the shipbuilders, because, you know, there's no other reason to play Starfield if you can't ship flip. I mean, what else is there? No ship flipping? Half the people who play Starfield could care less about shipbuilding, honestly. I'm one of them, really. I just need a ship. I'm not one of those lots of ship people, and I get it. You shipbuild, and let me tell you something. That is a very important part of this game. That's why I love shipbuilders. I love anybody that does anything, that loves anything about this game. Even if you just want to grow plants and pick plants or whatever you want to do. But don't sit there and be like, nobody else does anything else except this, and the game is gonna suck unless this is happening. And screw my followers, this game is lame. I can't ship flip, so I'm gonna play something else. Get out of here. And your minions too. If you're a Crimson Flyboy and you're like, I don't like that, Sista. He's part of the community. He works just as hard as you do. And well, I mean, they did take the ship flips out and they did add them back, but he's still making content every day. Get out of here. You can unsubscribe now. Bye. Bye. You can go be with Crimson Cryboy. I said it. I bet you if there was another game that came out that he got more views on over Starfield, I guarantee he'd stop playing Starfield. How much you want to bet? I'm just saying. Corn King says, as a shipbuilder, even I understand we are only a portion of the community, not the whole community. He was really, you know, I don't know. And even if you did think that, like, keep it to yourself. Like, there are a lot of people working very hard to keep Starfield going. And for him to just be like, I was really offended by it. But, you know, because we all are working very hard on this. But his people, his subscribers, anytime I say something anywhere on anybody's, you know, anything, here they come. Oh, there she is. I remember that time you said that thing about Crimson Flyboy. Man, that was a year ago. Like, what is your life doing? You remember that from a year ago and you're still trolling me? That's crazy. And what's crazy is most of the time I'm usually right about these mod authors too. Like, I called out 510 Deshaun as well. Long time ago, I called him out. Everybody's like, oh, he's so great. He makes all these awesome weapons. He ported all of those weapons. He didn't make any of those things. He ported them all from Call of Duty, right? Ported them all. I knew he didn't play the game because he trolled me once on somebody who made an I Hate Starfield video. This dude made an I Hate Starfield video, and 510 Deshaun was there trolling me about Starfield. That's how I knew he wasn't really part of the community. He was just making mods, right? Everybody's like, oh, he's so great. 510 Deshaun, he makes the greatest mods. He's really, no, he's not. And then there was a video and he commented on it, and it was one of the nastiest anti-Starfield comments. Like, the whole comment section saw him say it. And I was like, told you, he's here for the paper. Dude's not a player. He's here some of you may have seen that comment he made. I was like, I told you guys, people don't like to listen to me. I don't know why. I tell people all the time. I told him, I said, watch out for that guy. He's just in it for the paper. He doesn't actually care about the game. I was right. But if you guys, I don't know, maybe some of you saw that comment, but I was 100% right. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate it. I try to be honest, you know, and I'll tell you guys, if I don't like a game anymore, I'll tell you, like, the game is whack, I'm not playing it. We'll move on to something else. But I freaking love Starfield, and it just wasn't the time. It wasn't the time for one of us to break off and start talking crap about the game. Like, we needed to stand united back then. I was more surprised than anything else. Surprised and offended. So yeah, and they weren't even good. Like the exoskeleton, that's straight ported from those are literally just ported over, and he just put some skins on it. He just talks so much trash about Starfield. I've seen him in several like trash talking, because you know, in the earlier days I made my rounds on Starfield videos, people talking trash. I defended this game to the death. Some of you saw, like, I just was not going to back down on people who were not being truthful about the game. I was not going to back down. I didn't care. And I saw him trolling in so many comment sections, talking shit about Starfield. I'm like, why are people thinking he's so great? He's a troll. He's a troll. He's a total troll. So those are my thoughts. Somebody asked what other mod authors to avoid. Him. He's a troll. He's not. No. He hasn't made a video for a while either. I think it's been like a month or so, a month or two. I don't know if he's made any mods lately either, but I never downloaded any of his stuff. It was very lazy. It was very lazy. Damien says 510 recently made an anti-Starfield. Yeah, I told you guys. I told you. And it was even one of Crimson. That's why I brought it up. Crimson Simps. I said that in the comment section. I'm like, this dude doesn't even play Starfield, and he's just porting his mods. And here comes Crimson Simps. Oh, there she is. I remember that time she was in Crimson Flyboy's comment section and she said that thing about the ship flips. I'm like, man, that was a huge. Here he is again. I tried to tell you guys. I tried to tell everybody. I don't know that dude's mods. He's not in it for us. No, 510 Deshaun. 510. I just try to be honest with you guys. I want people to have a good experience with Starfield, clearly, because I love this game. You know, I want people to love it too. I want everybody to have the best experience, you know, deal with the best mods and the best mod authors and have fun when they come and watch my content. And I really want the community to get along better, but I don't know what these trolls think they're doing by trolling people. But it's just, you know, separating the community. All right, let's check our helium. I want to see what the threshold is for like how much we need to refuel. What was that, 24 hours? Okay, let's see. I feel like a lot of the Starfield hate though has died down quite a bit, but okay, everyone's catching strays and I'm here for it. I don't want it to be like that. Like, I don't want the community to be like that, but I'll just make my little videos and stay out of it and you know, whatever. But anyway, don't give that guy the satisfaction though that made his thumbnails look like my old character. If you see my old character, if it doesn't look like my new character, it is not me. And homie says he's not. Never heard of my channel, he's not copying, whatever, but if I were him, I would have been completely embarrassed that I was using a character that looked similar to another creator that was pretty well known. And I mean, I don't like pretty well known, but you know, people know who I am. I'd be like, oh my God, I would be embarrassed. I'd be like, oh, okay, let me change it. Let me switch it up. Especially if I wasn't, like, if it wasn't a character that people saw me playing with live all the time, you know? I just thought, what a dick. What did Dick move? He didn't even need to, you know what I'm saying? So, and then to make the character even blacker this time. People. Didn't rub Sista right. I wonder how much you need. All right, I guess we'll come back. Let's go try and steal a ship. That was just, that was out of pocket. It's totally out of bounds. That was, Nobody will troll him though, of course. That was fine. Boss says, yeah, you can tell they're ported from COD. They just have that COD. Yeah, they're literally literally the same. The exoskeleton, all the weapons, all that stuff. It's just ported over. You do anything except like put some colors on the skins or whatever. I bet it's actually 5'8", not 5'10". Rocker, how much fuel does your ship take? I don't know what our fuel costs are. I agree, El Kabong. Damien says, sis, what is that cockpit mod for the Cabot? Never seen it before. It's the DP Aerospace. It's very nice. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't like it at first because of the blue, but since I'm doing the Star Trek playthrough, it worked, you know? I like it. I like Owl's Cabot Bridge, but it just doesn't work with, I mean, I know it has the teleporter. I don't know if Sergeant L is still here, but I feel like this one has a more of a I like Sergeant L's logo on his Cabot Bridge, but I like to use his Cabot Bridge for like my evil playthroughs because then it's like very piratey and, you know, not the only reason but I'm waiting for Sergeant L's next mod to drop, so I'm not even worried about it. This is just our temporary ship for now. I'm just waiting for Sergeant L's next mod to drop. Let's go see what the ship is though, for real, really quick. Oh, we gotta put the panel up in the ship. Oh wait, this might be.
Mayday, mayday! Requesting aid from any nearby ships. This is an emergency. If anyone out there can... Oh man, am I glad you picked up. Our entire ship's infested. Can you board us and help?
We've got an infestation, people. This is Captain Citizen from the Starship Enterprise. We have received your distress signal. We will be sending over a crew shortly to find out what is going on. Please hold tight. Let's find out if they have any injured. Do you have any injured?
Oh, you're a lifesaver. And hurry!
Sounds like they've got injured people. Now's the time. All right, let's go help these folks, but let's build these panels first. Don't let me forget these people are out here though. Tribbles, infested with tribbles. That's what I'm guessing. Okay, where do we find the gas? Okay, here, let me see. Is it a thing? Is it a? Okay, all right, let me look for it. Poster. Man, our ship is empty as hell. We need to pick up some crew people. Portable top. Where would I find it? Do you guys know? Probably miscellaneous, I bet. Mission board. Oh, here we go. Siphon panel. Fuel panel, siphon panel. Okay, where do we put this? Oh, this is perfect. Wonder if I can fit them side by side. Let's see. Siphon panel and fuel panel. Oh, this is gonna work, fam. Okay, let's put this up higher. Oh, this is cool. Is that it? Is that all we need? Fuel panel, siphon panel. Okay. Let me save. Oh, this is cool. All right, let's look at our gas tank, people. Smart fuel, standby, siphon fuels. So wait, does this siphon procedure encounter an error? Okay, we probably have to be docked for that to work. Oh, that's cool. Okay, manage fuel. Fuel level 100%. Nice. Let's see what we got in our tank. What do we have? 60? Let me check. Feel like a real captain right now. I'm checking all the fuels, like beep boop beep 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 beep, like we're really pressing buttons. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we're still at 60. Is there anything we have to do in the gameplay options? Beep boop beep beep beep. All right, let's help these people. All right. After we help them, we'll go siphon a ship. We'll go to Serpentis and check out this siphoning. I can't even pronounce this word, Wes. Quadrotricale is a problem? What is that? Tried quadrotricale. All right, I don't know how to pronounce that word. What does that mean, Wes? Dimitel says, I saw the most recent OWL video on that. It looks absolutely amazing. The demo of the transporter was fantastic. Moving on different planes through the ship is so cool. Yeah, OWL is killing it. Wait till this mod comes out, fam. I'm just saying, if you're a Trekkie, hold on to your butts. I'm just saying, hold on to your butts. Let me just say I got to pick the color. I got to pick a color last night. I got a message from Al and I was like, all right, which color? And I was like, I got to pick a color. 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 I picked a color, chat. Sergeant Al, let me pick a color. Huh, Sergeant Al, are you here? Sergeant Al, let me pick a color. I don't know what this means. It's just my happiness manifested. I got 1,800 tanks on my ship and they a little under halfway, going to cost me 54 credits to fill up. Nice. And you know what I was thinking about? Derek and his Varun Sev mod, where you get those little fuel tanks, his little custom fuel tanks that you can put in the bracers. You could fill up your whole ship with fuel tanks if you wanted to. So yeah, there's always a lot of debris in space, Kavinsky. You can see, fam. All right, here. Let me get out of this. This isn't even the right seat. All right, let's go help these people who are infested. Let me save so we don't get killed. Okay, quadrotricale, the grain that tribbles love. I didn't know the name of it. How do you pronounce it? I'll have to figure it out. Oh wait, hang on. All right, chat. My tablet was about to die. Oh, my bad. I use the Matilija tanks in every build now. Matilija tanks are cool too. Either one of those are just freaking very cool, because you can like have tons of them, and they're not huge like the vanilla tanks. They're like little tiny round, easily placed, hideable, easily hideable. All right, let's go see how they're infested. Quadrotricale. Thank you, Wes, for the phonetical pronunciation. I just thought it was great. I didn't know there was an actual name. I didn't know there's a name for it. Clear the ship. All right, let's set this mission as active. Oh, we've got an infestation, people. Clearly. It's one of those face grabbers. We got face grabbers. Oh yeah, they're infested with face grabbers. Is that thing dead or is it just looking at me? He's not. Look. They're mounted. We can get the DNA. Glider meat, raw meat. We got glider meat. Perfect. Now we can grow these, fam. I feel like there's one coming up behind me. No, we're good. Exterminator. Got a lot of stuff on them though. They're very juicy. They're just in here causing a muck, aren't they? Federation. We got your distress signal. Oh. All right, fam. Controller keeps dying. Hang on. I unplugged my controller to plug in my other thing and my tablet. Ooh, the tablet. Yeah. Thank you, fam. Right? These plasma weapons are dope.
Hyped High super chatted $1.99. I love the way the plasma weapons sound.
They sound cool.
Fire emoji, celebratory gesture emoji,
Celebrate.
leafy green emoji.
Right? Gotta throw in those leafy greens. Oh yeah, she's dead as hell, chat. Thank you, Tristan. Who else has these plasma weapons? Man, they're good. They're so good. Superman says Matilda made a video today saying he should be releasing a new update later tonight. Yeah, he's doing like fighters. I think Matilda's is doing, I don't know if he's still here or not. You're free to go, Matilda. You are free to go now. If you are here, I release you from your obligations. Anyway, he said it was going to be about fighters. I'm excited to see. It's out now, says Sharker Queen Key. I'm gonna have to check it out when it's the stream's over. I wish there was a plasma pistol because I love using pistols in the game. I like pistols too, El Kabong. There's only a few good ones. There's the Halo pistol and the Apollo pistol. They're pretty good, but I would like a plasma pistol too. Oh shit! That killed that lady? I think she was already dead. I think she was already dead. Oh. Dang it. She was already dead, right, chat? I didn't turn her into a burnt corpse. Okay, you won't tell anybody though. Okay, add these to our animal farm. We can grow some gliders. Hello? Fill and open. Okay. What's this do? Guess there's turrets on the ship. Glider meat. I bet some of the inner like rump, but wherever the rump is on this thing is tender. It's tender. Oh, she's alive. Hey, you all right?
We'll talk in a bit. First, let's clear the ship.
The ship is cleared, ma'am. I cleared it. Maybe.
Alarm's still going. There must be a few more of these things running around.
Okay, well look. I'm pretty sure I cleared it. I don't know. Can we sense alien star stuff? I think they're all dead, ma'am. I think the turrets are on our side, but I'm pretty sure they're dead, miss. But we'll do a clean sweep. Oh, no. No, she's right, chap. We got some lurkers, or lingerers, or sliders, or gliders. Ew, ew. Let me get up there. Ew. I'm hit him with the Sith lightning. Hang on, Captain. I got this. Learn this level. Give him a little shock there. Is he dead? All right, he's dead. He's dead. What's that?
Thanks for nothing. Spaceship from hell.
This was fun. Credits. She got Ripshank. Ripshank didn't help you, miss. We gotta talk to this captain. But it sounds like she's happy this is all over. Just doing our job as a schmederation, ma'am. Just doing our schmederation job. The captain. Maybe she'll give us a reward. We get everything? Was Mo here? Hey, Mo. There you are, fam. Good to see you, Mo. I need to stop ranting in live streams. I'm surprised you guys still stick around.
Pardon?
I'm sorry, child. I don't mean to rant. I get heated. I get heated. I love this game. Damn it. I'll defend it. I love this game.
Hey.
I get passionate. What am I yelling at you guys for? You're on my side. I don't know. I'm heated.
Yes, what?
We need an edition of Sista's rants each week. I don't like ranting. It makes me sound angry. Existence Sound says the haters are lucky they're in the fleet.
Excuse me.
Right? Will's Petting Zoo and Garden. Shit, I live for the rant. Do you? I don't want. Oh, there you are, Matilda. You are free to go if you want. So it's like, can I go now? I've been here like 20 minutes.
Howdy.
Matilda, did you drop your mod though? Really? We were just, I don't know if you heard us. This is the one with the fighters, right? You said you were dropping it, but yeah, with the fighters. I think they're fighters. I'm excited to see them. All right, let's talk to the captain.
I appreciate the help. Another minute or two and there's no telling what those things would have done.
They would attach on your face like aliens. She'd have been like sitting at dinner with one of those things on her face. All her crewmates trying to eat spaghetti and act like there's nothing wrong with her. What happened here, Captain?
This is my fault, honestly. When they said they needed the creatures alive, I should have turned down the job right then and there. But they doubled their offer. And that's when I gave in.
Who's they? What about the rest of your crew? Where's everybody else?
I'll do another sweep, but it doesn't look like they made it. I'll be sure to give everyone a proper burial.
So you're the captain, and you're held up in the cockpit, and your crew is out there dead. What kind of captaining were you doing exactly? Like, why are you alive and they're dead? Like, you should have had all the crew in here in the cockpit, and your ass should have been out there fighting the thingies. This is not, the balance here is not correct. It wasn't a problem, but whatever the situation was here, it is very sus, Captain.
Yeah, it's just a shame we couldn't save more of the crew.
Yeah, Captain.
Here. It's not much, but it's all I got.
You all right? Make sure you lock the door to save yourself if you get attacked again, Captain. Captain. Use that term loosely. She got in the cargo hold. Let's see. She's all in here alive. Like, whew, thanks for saving me. Get out of here. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Credits. Oh, I need the med packs. All right, Captain. Comfortable?
Ugh, what a mess.
Oh, I gotta go all the way back out too. Is this her fuel thing? Can we steal fuel from this bitch? I mean, this lady. She abandoned her crew. We should take all of her gas. Let's see if we can take it. Look at people all dead out here. They're probably like, Captain! Oh my God!
Captain!
And then she's like, can someone help me? My whole crew is dead. We've been infested. I don't know what happened. Kind of Captain. Look at this poor woman. Probably had a family. I'm gonna report her to the authorities. Look at this guy. Citizen. Just a guy probably hitching a ride. Kind of Captain. I'm ashamed. See, that's why I'm not a part of the UC whatever. Cowards. Kind of Captain. Wait, we can get an actual fighter jet in Starfield now? You can build one. I think with Matilda's new mod. They're fighter jets, like cockpits and stuff. Don't they, Mo? Some shady shit. That captain, right? Doc knows a real captain when he sees one. The captain needs to be brought up before the review board. That's what I'm saying. Why was she alive and everybody else was dead? Oh wait, let me see if we can siphon her fuel. I'm sorry, I'm just very disgusted at her captain behavior. She just warps off. Just warps right off. I tell you what. The damn UC. She's like, what happened was, right, Brandon? All right, let's go to Serpentis. We're at 100% fuel level. Shame. Shameful. Shameful behavior. All right, here, let's go. Let's go get in some kind of fight or something. Work off all this aggression. Ooh, poison dart fighter. Doc, that sounds fierce. Poison dart. It sounds strong. That's a strong name, Doc.
You have met your doom.
All right, here we go. Ooh. It's a Eulogy 3. Nice, big, juicy ship. This is Citizen, Captain Citizen with the Schmederation. You have been charged with marauding and causing issues in this area. Please respond. We don't want to destroy you, but we will. Very hostile. Again, this is Captain Citizen of the USS Enterprise. Please respond. We do not want to destroy you. Damn Varun zealots. They make us all look bad. There we go. We got the dock. All right, we're going in. Let's see if we can steal their fuel. I mean, commandeer. Let's look at our panel. Hold them steady, boys. Hold them steady. All right, let's see what we got. Siphon. This is so cool, fam. I mean, we have to commandeer this fuel because this Varun ship is causing trouble to the innocent citizens of the settled system. So we're just going to go ahead and confiscate this for our own proprietary confiscation investments to further what's the word I'm looking for, to further the cause of peace, diplomacy, and joy, love, technology in the settled system. So we're going to go ahead and take this gas to build a better future for all, to build a better future for everyone. Okay. Do nothing, remain coupled. Initiate procedure. Cancel, uncoupled, no. I mean, let's get this valuable fuel and maybe we'll share it with a ship that's maybe less fortunate. Okay, working. Look at this. This is so Ooh. It says my fuel level was at 100%, but I don't know if we get the extra. What happens if we do it again? Okay, we can only do it once. Let me see. Does it affect how much helium you have? We got all this DNA. Exocrawler, glider, horsemander. We got some stuff to grow here, people. Okay, so wait. Ooh, we're down to. No, that's my inventory. Let me check the ship. Said ship. There we go. Yeah. Let me check my helium supplies. Helium 3. We're still at 60. Okay, let's try to graph jump. We'll grab jump again. Does it take the fuel right out of your inventory? You wanted to build a modern Spitfire? I want a fighter too. Like a little, I always build my ships so gigantic, and I always start off with like, okay, I'm just gonna build a simple little fighter, and then it ends up being ridiculous. I guess we don't even really need to board, right? Can we just siphon their gas? They're still out there fighting, trying to hold them while we siphon. I mean, technically, right? Let's see. Can we just like siphon and go? Let's see. Let's see if we can siphon and go. Yep, just siphon and go. Siphon and go. Fire sword torpedo. We're out, people. Oh, let's see what they had. What's all that extra noise? You guys hear this? There's an awful lot of noise in space for there not to be any noise in space. Oh, we got ship fuel. Wait. There's a lot happening. We got ship fuel. Did you guys see that? Okay, so these ships give ship fuel too. Let me see. I think you can make the ship fuel as well. You can make it with helium at your industrial bench. Was it an aid? Ship fuel refined. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is cool. Low volatility compressed. How much can you carry on your ship? I don't want to blow up though. Okay, used to refill helium-3 tanks on the go with greater efficiency than the standard units. So is this better than the raw stuff? Let's see if we can make it at the bench. I want to see what it takes to make it. Wait. Where do I have a bench? I know where. I just made the ship, so I gotta think where a bench is. So you can take regular helium. Why is that closed? You can take regular helium and then turn it into refined ship fuel. Do you only need helium to make it? Let's see. Let's see. What is that noise? I wonder if it's my fleet. What's all that noise? I'm getting the, like, I can see through this elevator for some reason. The backside of my captain's quarters. I don't know. I have the play storage yourself patch, but it seems to be acting very strangely. Okay, where is... I'm trying to think. Where can I find a bench? I don't even have any doors placed there. It's just flipping open, but whatever. I think it's one more down. I just got this. I just made this ship. Bear with me, Chad. Bear with me. One more down. Wow, here we are. Hey, there's Rosie.
Gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Hey, you guys.
It's a beautiful day.
You guys down here in the pits? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm wondering about elevators in ships. Like, do your companions use them in ships? I don't know. I don't think they use them in ships. Where's an industrial workbench? It's Sergeant Owl's living quarters on here, but I took it off for the main deck. I can't think of where there's a bench at. I'm sorry, chat. Maybe I'll just have to make one. I'll just make one. I'll just make one. They're down there hotboxing, right? All down in the depths of the ship. What are you doing down here? I'll just make one. There's one downstairs. Hang on, chat. Oh, right here. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can make it. Ship fuel. Well, maybe it's called refined ship fuel. What's this? Oh, look. Siphon protocol. What's this? This siphon protocol is a reusable and undetectable to scanners thanks to system level reconfiguration. Seal and fuel from a docked vessel. I thought we already had this. Maybe just I don't understand what this is different than the panel. Is this portable or something? You can like hook it up to another ship. Phaser, ship fuel, aluminum and helium, ship fuel. Okay, wait, look at all these different ship fuels. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference? Ship fuel used to refill. Hey, man, the value adds 25 helium to your ship's fuel tank. What's the difference between these two? Nothing. Regular and unleaded and super adds 120 to your ship fuel. Okay, so this is more bulkier. So with the bulkier ones, probably you get more ship fuel the bigger the canister you build, I'm guessing. If that's how it works, I think. Helium 3 ship fuel imp. I don't know what that imp means. Imp. What's the difference between these two? I guess what you need to make them? That's 50. 120. What's the difference between these fuel tanks? Guess what it takes to make them? All right, let's make one of these. Oh wait, one does 150, one does 120. No, they all do 121. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Anybody know what the difference is in this? 25? So we'll make one of each. Man, we only have 3 helium left though. I don't know. What's the difference between the tanks? If you use one, does it leave an empty canister? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Can you reuse a canister? I don't know. Maybe you can reuse them. I have no idea. Ship fuel, ship fuel, ship fuel. I'm guessing that they're more potent. Maybe. It would be nice if the description of the fuel tanks would show like what the difference is between the two fuel tanks. Unless I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Besides the amount. They used to refill helium tanks on the go. Ultra compressed for lower weight per unit. Oh, maybe it's lighter? Okay, so what I'm getting is that doesn't weigh as much. I guess the bigger the tank that you make, the less it weighs. But if you got like as much what do you call it as I do, you don't care about that. Like cargo space, it's very difficult now to fill up your cargo. You can just have infinite number of cargo now, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, so we put it in there. Ship fuel, we got 3 All right, I'm trying to remember what we have. So if we use it, we can see like how much our ship uses fuel. So, all right, we got 3 refined and 1 compressed. Okay. You remember that, Brandon? 3 refined and 1 compressed. I want to play Starfield, but not for $70. I'd pay $100 for Starfield. Robert says, if you use one, I actually did pay $100 for Starfield. Robert Brooks says, maybe you can refill them. I don't know. Maybe if you use one, does it leave? I don't know. I don't know. There's a help thing, but I mean, but what would you do with the empty canisters? You know what I mean? It's not like they're physical things. I don't know. Is there a problem with anybody noticed? Doc wants to know if anybody has noticed any problems with cloud gaming. Anybody having any issues? I don't know if it makes the ship faster. There's enough attachment parts on the fighter to build Macross style booster packs on it. Oh, I can't wait to check out his I can't wait to check out his new mod. I wouldn't mind paying for Starfield as long as I get to keep the game access to everyday cloud storage. Use it the recipe. All right. Let's go jump. Let's go jump. Wait, what was the other way we can get it? We can siphon it. We can make it. And we can farm it. We'll go back and check the farm too, see what our helium's looking like. We should be all set, I think, as far as fuel goes. Could have came up that way. I told you guys I'm still getting used to my new ship. Oop. All right, let's go. I bet our other machines have, what do you call it? Spawn some stuff that we need, some fertilizer and nitrogen and stuff like that. All right, let's warp somewhere. Let's see where we can go. Let's go someplace far. It says tanks are full. It says fuel tanks full. So it gives you like a little notification in the top right when you're in your ship to let you know how much fuel you have. That's nice. So when you board ships, you don't even have, or when you dock with ships to board them, you don't actually even have to board them to get the gas. You can just dock with them and take their gas and then undock if you don't want to get on the ship in Lille. I've never heard of that place. All right, here, let's just warp around and see what our gas consumption is. And hey, maybe we'll discover a new place too. Possible fauna. That sounds interesting. Possible fauna. What does that mean? Let's go. Let's go there. All right, let's see. Use up some of this fuel. Do a full planet survey at your base to increase production. Okay, we'll do, Wes. We'll do. Let's go check out this planet. See if it's possible life over here. And then we'll go do a scan. I think my scanning's up to max, so it should be done in like no problem, no time. Plus it needs to be done. You're absolutely right, Wes. You guys down for me to do a scan? I always think that you guys would get bored with that. I freaking love scanning planets. Mountains. Tropical forest. Let's check that out. See if there's creatures here. It says maybe. Yeah. We'll get it done, Wes. We'll get it done. Should be quick. Oh, there is life here. Oh. Looky, looky. Milk and cookie. That was... Looky, looky, milk and cookie. That's so stupid. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's get somebody with us. There are people out here. Wait. Oh no. Get this right, sister. Okay. I think that should make them just follow me, but just by pressing that, but let's just be sure. Where's active? Alright. Rika. Oh no, I moved to her instead of moved to me. Damn it. Where were we just at? God dang it. And she's in the farmhouse. We were at a whole new place and everything. Damn it. Be careful with that. With the Liga of Followers. Press the wrong one. You get all messed up. Where were we? Oh man. All right, let's go back. Oh wait, was there a ship there? Did you guys see that? Boo. I think I've been there already. Oh, I think that was the Chunks to Go ship. Okay, let's try this again. Man, and that was a place we never been to either. Boo, Sista. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. What was it called? Inul? Okay, here, let's go back. That place looked promising, didn't it? Let's go back. This is where we were, right? Let's go back. Let's go back. Boo. Wait, what? What did it say? Interstellar travel unavailable. Wait, am I low on fuel? I might be low on, we might be low on fuel, chat. Let me check. It says I can't travel interstellar. Maybe the mod, maybe the mod's working now, or like it was working. You know what I'm saying? We gotta top up or something. We just put that refined fuel in there though, didn't we? Let's try it again. Maybe I have to be on the ship? What's my fuel looking like? Wait, let's look at the fuel. 1,500. Why did it say that? Your ship is still there, so you gotta get back. Oh, okay. Look, you have to use your ship, is what you're saying. You have to be in your ship. It's weird. So you can't fast travel. I think the mod said that you can't fast travel. You have to actually be in your ship, I think is what it said, right? Right? Isn't that how it works? Robert says break a shop. I've never been to this little place though. So let's go back. So far, it hasn't seemed like we've used any gas at all. Like zero, none. Let's see if we'll still be at 68. If we can even go here. Okay, there we go. I guess you have to be on your ship. You can't jank it. You got to be on your ship to travel. No fast traveling, people. Fuel level 100% still. How, why? Yeah, maybe I need to adjust it or something. Is there an adjuster? Got to be in the pilot seat. That's what I figured. I think that's what the mod said. I just wasn't really comprehending it, but that's what they mean. Like you have to be in the pilot seat to even to jump now, which is very cool. Where's Sophia at? Where's Sophia? Where's Marika? Marika! That's all right. We got this. This planet has a stutter. All right, we got some flying stuff. Here, let's land again so that we can hopefully get better weather. This weather is ugly. All right, at least it's not. No, it's still raining. All right, I guess this is just what it looks like here. Don't light him up yet, Sophia. Okay. Light him up. It's a cool little place. Look at these things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Freaking Sophia. Try not to char the meat before we eat it. You know what I mean? What is this thing? A cage brain. Cage brain with some raw meat. I don't even know what she's shooting at. Wow, these things are cool. Look at these little flying, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, creature. Look at those things. They look like fluorescent turds. You know what I mean? Like big doo-doos, big flying doo-doos. They're called flesh leaf filterer. More like doo-doo filterers. Big colorful doo-doos. Guys, like, sister, please stop saying doo-doos. Doo-doos. 75 and a 100. 100% scanned. I'm trying not to kill these things. Place is cool. What's that? These crab brains, they ain't playing, chat. They're not playing. They're not playing. Hey, what's up, Mel? Might have to check this mod out. Which one? The gas mod? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. You got headbutted. Where are we even? Where are we at? We keep getting our asses kicked. All right. I wanted to see if that made any difference whatsoever to our jump fuel, but we're still at 100%. There must be a setting or something that I have not, let's see, is there a gameplay option? Because we have yet to use any fuel at all. Let's look. Medical healing. Sustenance? No, okay, none of that. Fleet commander. Ship crew assignments. Let's turn those on. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working. I was like, I had ship crew assignments, but it doesn't seem to be working on Xbox. It just doesn't seem to be working on Xbox. I installed it and everything, and it still, I tried tried to sign a crew and it's still not working. It's still not working. How about you turn it on? Oh, I turned it on. Whatever, Chad, sit down. Ship crew assignments, time off. Yes. Ship crew assignments in space. Yes. Ship crew assignments, leniency. There's no leniency. You are going to work. No, let's give him 10%. You can go to the bathroom. Ship crew assignments. Boom, boom. Okay. Perks needed. False. All right. This is for ammo crafting. Enable. We want the galactic diner. Okay. Refuel enabled. Looks like you get XP bonus for that too, which is kind of cool. Plus 2 XP for having real fuel enabled. Right on. Okay, here we go. Real fuel fueling. Real fuel fueling. This setting determines which mode the fuel system runs in. Simulation. Standard fuel calculations use some additional systems for realism are included. I guess that's like, you know, your ship blows up or whatever if you have too much fuel on the ship. Streamlined, slightly less fuel may be used. No, we want the full thing, but the streamline is like not as hardcore, I'm guessing. So we're set right. That gives you +2, +4 real fuel exploration. This setting determines which mode the exploration system runs in. What's the difference? Fueling exploration. Okay, whatever it is, we get extra 4 XP for that. That's cool. So +8 XP, +8% XP just for using the real fuel system, which is very cool. That's across the board. So that's a nice little bonus. And I got Bedlam up as high as it can be. Player assault chance. I want all the smoke. Give me all the smoke. Look at this option. The chance that random human enemies will have their positions randomized. That's dope. So if you're in a dungeon and you clear out one part of it, you're like, okay, bad, we're cool. Ain't nobody behind this. Then boy, Bedlam will drop like a whole squad behind you, fam. And you'd be like, what just happened? I'm telling you, Bedlam, this is awesome. This Bedlam makes just pretty much every other mod, like, you know, quest mod, or anytime you go to a PoE or anytime you encounter NPC enemies, Bedlam is the shiz, fam. Bedlam is just the shiz. It's made the game so much more exciting. And for me anyway, I feel like it's made the game way more exciting. So, all right, let's go scan this planet really quick. Clearly, we're not going to be doing any long-term, you know, that's not the spot to... Wait, did we help her out already? I thought we saved. Wait. I thought we saved after this. We're not doing that again, chat. We're not. Sorry, miss. You'll be all right. She didn't really deserve to be saved anyway after what she did to her crew. I'm just saying. Damn it. We're still at 100%. All right. Just out of curiosity, I want to try to jump somewhere. See if we use any fuel at all. Everything's enabled. Everything's on. Let's do multiple jumps. Here, we'll go to the furthest. Boar. We'll go to Boar. Okay, we don't... Oh, and there's a ship there too. So there's something to do once we get there. All right, let's see what's the closest. We can't even see on the map what the closest planet we can get to. Okay, here, let me see. What is this? All right. It wasn't the right one. I think it was this one. Hyla. Okay, here. We'll fast travel to Hyla. Let's see if we use any fuel. Okay, let's go here. What's a fuel say? 2 jumps. Okay, here, let's see what happens. I'm not seeing any fuel usage. Could be me. Go set Genghis Khan free. I haven't run into him again after you set him free. I've set him free in other playthroughs, but I hear you can run into him again. I haven't run into him again, but I want to. I think it's because I haven't stayed in a playthrough long enough to run into him again. Okay, we gotta go see what this is. We gotta go see what it is. Oh, that's the, oh, we know what this is. It's like the coriander or something. Varun. Oh, wait a minute. This is a capital ship. This is a capital ship, people. All right, everybody put your seatbelts on. Everybody sit back. This is a capital ship. Varun capital ship, people. What do we got with us? Man, they didn't even have any good weapons. Wait a minute. Hang on, we got a capital ship, people. I'm gonna have to call in one more fleet, I think. I'm gonna call in my Guardian to make this exciting. I don't know if they, I think you have to warp out, warp back in for them to show up, but who knows, just in case. All right, let's do this, people. We've got capital ship problems. Another cool thing about the Matilija fighter is it reminds me of the drone fighters from the older Armored Core games. They would make good additions to Fleet Commander. I have to check them out. As soon as I'm done streaming, I gotta, it doesn't really fit with the playthrough, but maybe I can make it look like it fits with the playthrough. I don't know. Anyway, here, let's go. Let's go take this. You guys ready for this? Let me see. Let me warp out and warp back in to see if I can get my Guardian to show up. We'll come back. We'll come back. That's the only thing about Fleet Commander. You have to warp out and then warp back in order. What? All right, we got this fight right quick.
Grab drive down. Can't jump.
Wish I have a Guardian with us. I think this is a Freestar Collective. It's really not a business, but oh yeah, there it is. There's my Guardian. All right, got him. Let's go back, people.
Put up a fight, that's for sure. But we carried the day. Please acknowledge. Stay safe
Yeah,
out
you're
there.
good.
Hopefully that's the last of the ecliptic.
You're good. Oh, I bet they had ship fuel. Okay, let's go back. Now we're ready. Let's do this. Capital ship fight. You forgot about Genghis Khan? We gotta go back and get him because we'll do that mission to get Amelia Earhart. All right, let's go.
Heretics! Abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
We laugh in your faces, Maroon. This is Captain B. Simpson. You are here illegally and occupying this space without a permit. We're with the Schmederation. We ask that you leave at once. We will destroy you if necessary. All right, no response. Let's go. We gave them a chance, Chop. All right, gotta keep an eye on my health though, because these capital ships are no joke. Let me get a couple shots in. We're still, shields are still good. All power to weapons. Shields are holding, chat. Shields are holding. We've got our other allies holding the other ships at bay. All right, hang on, chat. Put your seatbelts on. Oh, shit. Pointing right at us, chap. Gotta get out from under them guns. We got this guy. We got this guy. Run, but you can't hide, son. We got him. We got him. We got him. Let's get some distance, people. We've got one straggler, and then it's just the capital ship all by itself. All that juicy rewards and XP. Don't you turn around on us. Don't you turn around on us. Shit, shit. Let me get out of the way. 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 Ship's health is down to 14. Luckily, we have infinite boost, people. Bring her around. Bring her around. Bring her around. Everybody hang on. Everybody hang on. You gotta lean like they do in Star Wars. Everybody lean to the left. All right, we got some health back. Fire photon torpedoes. We got the Owl Tech photon torpedo. Fire. It's capital ship left, people. Go, go, go. And get out of its range. You didn't see it. Hard left, hard left.
You are nothing more than an offering.
Yeah.
We've lost the engine.
Shit. Ah, hold on, Chad.
How are we gonna contact now? They destroyed one of our weapons.
Into the grand drive.
Weapons are ready to fire.
Ah.
Weapons are looking good.
Shit. Bring speed, Chad.
Captain,
No, no,
launch the
no.
weapon.
No. Damn. Ah. Almost, chat. Even the Guardian didn't help us, fam. We got gravity well torpedoes. I should get in my Guardian. My Guardian and kill it. All right, one more time. We're gonna try this again. Everybody put your seatbelts on, sit back. Here, let me get a drink. Mo sits down. Weapons are ready to fire. We was once a Varun, no more. No, these are the zealots. All right, I got my Varunity in check. These are the fringe Varun. Okay, these are the ones that embarrass us. We are not with them. Like flight commander would have came in handy right about now. Oh, you mean fleet commander? I have fleet commander. I've got 2 ships with me. I got a bird of prey and a warbird. They're not helping. And I had my Guardian the last one and we still got rocked. Where's the fleet? They're here. We still got rocked. Look, there they are, right there. Hanging out. is a tough battle. I'm playing on extreme too, so that's probably why. But there they are. I even had we had the Guardian with us in the last one. Okay, let's try it again. We can do this. We've got this. Here, let me put all power. Why am I missing power here? That's probably one of the reasons. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. You ready, chat? Everybody get your seatbelts on? We need some EM birds. That's exactly what they are. I know they need to be fired. That they have EM weapons on them. That's all they're equipped with is EM weapons. That could be the problem too, but if you put actual missiles on them, they just they destroy everything too fast. I mean, right now it'd be nice for them to have missiles on them, but currently right now they only have these EM missile launchers from Inquisitor. So they're not actually armed with anything, but those EM weapons like help hold those ships in place. All right, let's go, people. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
All right, we're gonna go for the little ships first. The Shroud Bearer looks like it already has damage. All right, let's go. Let's go for the little ships first. Okay, let me concentrate, chat. Let me concentrate. See, there they are. Not firing. That's for. Oh, there they go. They shot one. Photon torpedo, aka owl sniper. I don't like to get in front of that capital ship's main weapon because they will kill you, son. They will kill you, son. This one right here. This one right here. Right, let's go. Let's go, people. Let me let this ship heal a little bit. I'm not getting no heal. I got no heal. Oh, come on. Done. All that's left is the capital ship. We got this, people. We got it. Let's get around it. Let's get around it. Yeah, hang on top.
Damage sustained. We must not fail.
The weapons aren't working anymore. They're going to shoot back.
No, we're okay. We're okay.
Keep it up, Captain.
We have to get the weapons working.
Everything is broken,
The
Jack.
weapons are working again.
Wait. Everything is broken. Come about. Everybody lean to the right, then to the left.
This is the end for you.
We're behind him. We're behind him. We're behind him. You're done. Get out of here. Let's go get this salvage, people. Yeah. Good. Got him. All right, let's see what we got here. Look, blew your grav drive off and everything. 5,000 credits. 43 zero wire. Okay. Mono repellent. Nice. Molecular something. Molecular sieve. Ship fuel. We got 3 refined. Nice. 8 ship parts and 4 compressed ship fuel from the capital ship. So that's dope. Our fuel is on point right now. Like, we are killing it. Let's see. Let's check. All right. We got 5 refined and 4 compressed. Looks like we can just get this shite out in space by like blasting bitches. Oh, we did that shit. We almost crushed him, says Mom. Robert, get some Sista! I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh, man. You guys are freaking awesome, fam. I love you guys get hype. Christopher says, more senseless murder. They just wanted to explore space. No, they didn't, Christopher. Stop making excuses. They were out there trying to plot some kind of takeover, usurp. They're trying to usurping some usurping. I don't know what they were doing. We did it. We won, though. We won. Thank you. All right, what were we trying to do? Here, let me save. Look, it left the ship all in pieces. Dang, sorry. Like, ship all busted up. Bink. Let's look at our fuel. Still at 1,500. All right, I'm gonna save and then let's try to jump. So far, I have used 0 fuel, or maybe it just keeps refilling itself up. I don't know. We're still at 100% fuel. Let's keep it moving, people. We were headed to Bohr, I believe, the furthest reaches of the universe. Oh, they're really gonna make us jump one planet at a time, aren't they? That's okay. We'll have fun. All right, Heinlein. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I think Betty Hauser is in Heinlein. We'll pick Betty up another day. I'm just trying to test this helium, see if we're using any of it. Anything happening here? All right, sweet. Keep it moving. Anything interesting? Distress call. That's Betty. Ecliptic satellite. Nah, that doesn't sound too exciting. All right, here, let's keep it moving. If there's anything cool along the way, we'll stop and check it out. All right, here we go, people. There's supposed to be a cooldown for your jumps. We haven't experienced that either, so Null's a pretty cool system. There's a lot of planets there. I feel like I've had...
Let me show how it's done.
Let's see if we can get some more gas too. Let's try to siphon.
You've already lost. They got our engine.
Done. Whoop. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Oof. Zigged when I should have zagged right there, but we got it. All right, let's go get some fuel. See the. There we go. So my fleet will keep this ship under control while they steal the fuel. Okay, let's steal it. All right, we'll take that fuel up off you. All right, beep boop beep beep beep. Initiate siphon. Let's go. All right, we'll take that. Got it. Yeah, I mean, so far we've used 0 fuel. It's been fun stealing fuel, but I don't feel any sense of urgency yet. That's what I wanted to feel like. I really gotta watch my fuel, but all right, we'll keep jumping. We'll try to make it all the way to Boar. See if we use any at all. Any at all. They're really kicking our ass. Put up quite a fight. They put up quite a fight. Ship fuel, we're fine. Yeah, and ship fuel is bountiful. I don't know if I want it to be that bountiful. I feel like it should be a little bit difficult to get, but whatever. Here, we'll continue on. All right, let's see. Fuel tanks full. Ooh. 3-star merchant ship. Oh, we gotta see all this stuff. All right, let's go to the merchant. See if they sell fuel. Think of it like fuel reserve, says Mom. I know it hasn't gone down at all, Foxy. I was hoping for more monitorability, you know, like there's a merchant there. We'll check it when we get to Boar to see if it's done anything. But maybe because we have so much in the ship from fighting and stuff, I don't know.
Anything catch your eye?
See if they sell ship fuel. Let's trade.
Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
There's supposed to be merchants apparently that you can buy fuel from as well, that they'll trade, or they sell you know, the fuel, but it doesn't look like this one does. Oh, they sell helium. This vendor sells helium. Look at that, 126. Helium is very easy to get, it looks like. So, okay. That's doing weird stuff. Okay. Thank you. Let me save. It's been a minute. All right. I think we got one more jump to Boar, and it's supposed to cool down your like there's supposed to be a cooldown as well between grab jumps. We haven't experienced that either. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. How are you using?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm not getting any gas usage. All right, we'll check after this. Okay, well, let me ask you this, Rocker. If you have if you have a bunch of fuel, I guess it'll stay at 100 until you run out. So just stop, I guess, collecting helium, maybe. Maybe I've got extra, like you said, reserves, right? We're just trying to get to the other side of the system. Boom. The ship is through a lot of shit this stream. Whoa. These pirates aren't playing, chat. That's a critical hit. I don't even have a full ship. I don't have Barrett. I got Amari on. That's all I have on my ship right now is Amari doing repairs. We don't have any crew. I think Marika has missile systems, maybe? Done. Whew. Ain't nobody on the ship but us. We still need to get a whole bunch of crew. We got nobody. Ship fuel. All right, I'm gonna stop collecting it because I don't feel any sense of like urgency. Okay, let me see. There's another ship over here. Let's go over here and check it out. It counts down in the upper right of the screen. It keeps telling us we have 100%. Ooh, coming in hot. Okay, so Rocker says no, it counts.
Mayday. Any nearby ship, please respond.
This is Captain Citizen from the USS Enterprise.
Thank God you happened along. We were jumped by pirates and our grav drive is offline. We need some spare parts to repair it.
Man, why does everybody need spare parts? Why isn't anybody giving us stuff? Like, why is anybody warping in and being like, hello, Sista Citizen and the USS Enterprise. Does anybody need anything? Do you need any spare parts or credits or assistance or food? I think grandma or mom or whatever, she's the only one that offers you anything in space. Everybody wants something. All right, here, we're Schmederation. We'd be glad to help transferring parts now.
We can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
Look me up if you ever make it to Jemison. I'd be glad to repay the favor.
Oh. Okay. Now see, that's what I'm talking about. You are welcome, miss. We'll see you next time. We're in, what'd she say? I forgot what she said. We'll look her up for sure. Forgot what she said. What'd she say? Jemison? Grandma. Yeah, grandma is lit. She's got all those little snacks and stuff. She's like, sit down, have something to eat. And she's got like food all over her ship. That's what I'm talking about. Grandma's ship is a shiz. She's out there giving out meals. These people out here asking for parts and iron bits and things and whatnots. All right, here. See, fuel tank's full. All right. Said our fuel tanks were full. We've made it across the galaxy and didn't use any fuel. Maybe it's because my tanks are full. All right, here, we'll go to Fermi. Man, look at all the planets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 moons. In Fermi, there are 10 planets and 19 moons. Look at this. Possible. Possible fauna. How many temperate planets? An inferno. Inferno. Temperate, aka M class planets. Cold. What's this one? Cold. Lots of cold planets. What's this one? Unlikely. It's Inferno planet. Lots of planets. Oh my god, 19 moons? This looks like it has like tons of resources, like everything you could think of in the system. This is a good little system if you want to like something that has, I mean, you probably spend a whole playthrough in this system. Look at this. It has exotic, europium, aluminum, uranium. It's got everything here. You look at this one. Iron. System has a lot of stuff. Nickel, copper, lead, water, everything you need. Everything is here. Dysprosium, tungsten. Dang, everything's here. If you wanted to set up like Fermi, if you wanted to set up like headquarters and farms, like if you're like, because I like to take over systems. This is a great system to take over. That's a great spot right there. Oh, we haven't jumped yet. Let's jump. Pick a spot. Lots of planets here. You can see like at a glance up here. You guys see this up here where my mouse is? So this little, I made a video about this too, but this little chart up here on the left, obviously this is the star right here, the sun in the middle, the big light blue thing. But then you can see all of the different planets, right? And you can determine by the colors like which ones are planets. Like these are all planets, and I believe these would be gas giants, these empty ones. You see how it highlights on the top menu here, up here? So the big empty like blue ones are all the gas giants. This is a gas giant. This is a gas giant. So see how it lights up on the top there? This one over here is a gas giant. And so you can, like, if you open up a system, you can look at first glance. You can be like, okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. You can see here in the green. And then the gas giants are the blue ones. And then all of these little circles here show you the moons. Do you guys see what I'm saying? My little cursor up here at the top, all these little circles. So for instance, this one has 5 moons. This gas giant has no moons. So I'm guessing that's gas giant, no moon, gas giant, no moon. This one, no, that's not a gas giant. Gas giant here with no moon. This one, Fermi 10, has no moons. See how there's no little circles around it? So we know that has no moons. So anyway, I don't know. You guys probably already know that, but it's a really nice, like, at a glance look at what's inside of a system. Sometimes your wife calls you a gas giant. Always a welcome break in the game. What's always a welcome break in the game? Robert, you still here? Oh, you mean grandma? Oh yeah, grandma. It's always nice to run into grandma. She's always so nice too. At first I always thought she's up to something. She's being shifty, but no, she just wants to give you she just wants to give out snacks. Lady Ann says, as I have started over using this refuel mod with the Frontier, I'm always running out of fuel after just 1 or 2 jumps. I have to search for helium. What is my deal? Why am I not? Why am I not? Why is my fuel fine? I want to feel nervous about my fuel And they have a lot of fuel tanks. Maybe I just have a ridiculously large fuel tank. Place is lit though. There's a lot of spots here. Sensor contact. Ship. Were we just there? I think we were just there. I always have to look at these. We never know what you'll find. Giggity. Wait, is this another capital ship fight? Chat, this is another capital ship. Spacer now. Another capital ship fight. It's a lucky day. Wes always thinking, Sista, you could always put on smaller tanks. Maybe my tanks are too big. Hey, what's up, Sweet Pea? Hey, Sweet Pea's here. Sweet Pea, we're about to take on a capital ship. Sweet Pea's here. Frontier has a fuel load of 50. Maybe I have too many fuel tanks. Cause I'm just all topped off. We got another capital ship to take care of. All right, here, let's do it. This time it's the Spacers. Everybody put your seatbelts on, lean back. We need this gas, we need this XP and whatever resources these Spacer Marauders have. We must commandeer it for the Federation, for the Schmederation. Pardon me, chat. Are you out, Rocker? Some people like big tanks. All right, Wes. We'll see you later, Rocker. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Put your seatbelt. Okay, exists. Got seatbelt on. I need to take off some of these tanks, I think, because I'm not feeling any fuel urgency, which is exactly what I want. Wait, did I save before this? Just in case, because you know we might get rocked. All right, let's go, people. This is Captain Citizen from the USS Enterprise. I'm with the Schmederation. You are unauthorized to be in this location. Please leave before we have to use lethal force against your ship.
Shield up and fire.
They want to fight. They want to fight. All right, here, let me get behind this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is our ship still repaired from the last fight? Hang on, chat. Everyone put your seatbelts on, damn it. You know the ship is... All right, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. You can't escape, you can't escape. Look at the Enterprise keeping up. Old girl's got moves, old girl's got moves. Shit. All power to shields, all power to shields. All we did was get behind me. We got one more ship. All right, hopefully our allies are either being a distraction or keeping somebody at bay. I don't see them anywhere, by the way. It's just us out here. That's what you get for siding with Klingons and Romulans. Oh man, this one has full health too. Hang on, chat. Shields are not holding. Shields are not holding.
Oh no, they fixed their weapons.
Shit. All right, back around, back around, back around. Shields are not holding. Shields are not holding. Hang on, Tim. Damn spacers. We're only down to 8. We're only down to 8 on our shields. Eee! Mo, put your seatbelt on. Sit. Put your seatbelt on. Mo.
Fire back! Can't take much more.
Oop. No, put your seatbelt on, damn it. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got no shields. I repeat, no shields.
This is gonna be good. Enemy's got a bead on us.
Hang on, chat. Repair, 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 repair. Repair your shields, repair the shields.
They repaired their weapons. Look out!
We got it, we've got this. Hang on, crew. Photon torpedoes are almost useless against this.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Speak for yourself, Captain. About to be over for you and the spacers in this area. Starboard, starboard, starboard. Pick them apart, pick them apart, pick them apart. Oh shit, sorry, 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 sorry. They're turning around. About to load the main weapon. Not this time.
Time to die.
Fire proton torpedoes.
How'd they repair their weapons so fast?
Repair, 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 repair. Shields are offline. Shields are offline. look at our shit. Holy shit. Ooh. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Cheese and rice. Everybody okay? Mo, please don't stand up in the middle of battle. Mo got up to get a beer. You can't get up to get a beer, Mo. All right, here. Mo's like, anybody want a beer? Thank you, Robert. Everybody okay? Oh, Amma, look at our ship. Freaking everything is broken. Amari's down there like, I can't do it, Captain. We need more power. Captain, she's not gonna hold. Ooh, 6,000 credits. Yep. 22 fluorine. Yep. 26 mag pressure tanks. Do we need that many? We got some Spidrion, some high tensile stuff. That's for your armor. Nuclear fuel rod. 21 of those. Okay. 3 refined ships. Refined ship fuel. Yeah, a lot of fuel. Must be my tanks. How much fuel can I carry? Man, look at, oh my god. Woo. Enterprise is hurting. All right, Amari, you got this. Look at shit. Our ship's all busted up. Let's see if there's any more fuel and stuff out here. Whew. Amari's killing it though. Look at him. Look at him. The ship is in order, Captain. The ship has been repaired, Captain. All right. I forgot what we were doing. Whew. All right, we're confirming. What's this? Sensor contact. Might as well check it out. We're here. Maybe it's Grandma. We could use some of her snacks. Back to dry dock. Oh my God. He almost broke a sweat, Robert. It was intense. You guys held the ship together, though. You guys held the ship together. What contact? What are they talking about? You guys see anything? Oh, terrible pilots. It just looks like debris. Maybe we were here already. All right, there's nothing here, people. All right, let's do another jump. Nothing here, people. Nothing here. Oh, that's it. We're here. All right, let's see if we used any fuel. Oh, there's a ship. You know, we gotta check it out. Board. Beep, 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 and bink. That's my fuel. Didn't tell me. Let me see. I'm not getting, maybe I just have ginormous fuel tanks. Still 1,500 fuel. What am I doing wrong? Tin forward is a mess. You got your magnetic shoes on. Walking around getting beer. Okay, just I must be doing something wrong, chat. Or I just have big tanks. Big banks, big tanks, big stanks. All right, let's go. Oh, see, fuel level 100%. We traveled across the whole cell systems and still nothing. We went there last stream. All right, let's go see what this ship is. It's still at 100%. What am I doing? Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. No, we gotta go. We don't have a thingy. We gotta get out of here. What's this? Okay, we're at, oh no, we're gonna die. We can't leave. Why can't we warp out? Oh shit. Why can't we warp out of this? Chat, we're not gonna live. We're not gonna make it. Say your goodbyes. I can't promise that we'll live this time. Unless we can warp out, we are done. Let's see if we can warp to a home or something. No, we're done. We're done out here. This is it. We're done. I wonder if we could call in the space station and dock. Oh, let's try that. I wonder if that would work. Wait. Let me try. Let's see if the space station will like save us. We still have to leave though, but I'm just curious. Let's see. Horizon. We're gonna die otherwise. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, save us. Station. Oh. If I'd have called it in sooner, I bet we could have docked. I think you're out of fuel? I don't think so, because it says I'm at 100%. Oh, I wonder if you can call the space station out there. Yeah, I'm sorry, fam. I couldn't get us out of that one. I tried. If I had thought of it sooner. All right, well, we won't go through this again. Plus, we're almost at 4 hours here. We'll probably end the stream because it's a school night, but I couldn't get the fuel. No, you get the fuel. No, you get the fuel. We didn't save after this battle. That's all right. Here, let's just warp out of here. Fuel level, 100%. All right, let's try to go back to our base. See how much helium we have, and now that we've crossed the whole universe, let's see if it'll charge us anything. I don't know. All right, let's see. Don't know. Round 2. I won't put you guys through that. Destroy. Oh, wait. Grav drive cooling down. Your grav drive has performed too many jumps too quickly. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting some kind of feedback. Okay, must cool down. Intra-system travel is unavailable for the duration of the cooldown procedure. It will be back online soon. Until then, simply relax and enjoy the view. Okay, so we did one jump across the system, and finally we got some kind of notification to chill out. What was that? Okay, let's see if we can at least top it off or get fuel or whatever. See how much helium we've got too. What was that other thing that popped up? Something else popped up. Oh. What is that? What ship is that? What was that? Interesting. Hard to tell. Maybe it was a claymore or something? I've never seen a ship like that before. Or maybe I have. I just didn't recognize it. We'll have to go down there and see what that is. All right, let's check our fuels. Man, I can't believe we've been going for 4 hours already, Chad. That went by so fast. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's crazy. Chad, it's been 4 hours. It goes by so fast. That's because you guys are so much fun. That's why. It was 20 when we left. Huh. All right, let's try to I haven't had much success. I'm probably doing this whole thing wrong, but let's try to wait, see if our helium thingies fill up faster. Let's wait 48 hours, see what happens. Doesn't time fly? Maybe that was the noise signaling that the cooldown process was over. Oh, do I need storage? Is that what I gotta do, Wes? Grav drive functionality restored. Legendary ship spacer. Okay. Oh, look, we still have it as a mission. All right, we'll do it next time, fam. We have we can just warp back to it. We'll do that next stream. We'll take on another capital ship. I think 2 is enough for one sitting. All right, you have to build, is it just a regular, like a transfer container or storage? Just regular storage? Yeah, because it's not even... Crafting, defenses. Where are my storage? Miscellaneous. I need like a transfer container. Helium 3 store, like a regular storage container. So there's not like a specific helium storage, just any regular storage is what you guys are saying. What? Where's my miscellaneous? Oh, here it is. I need that. Oh, how did I do that? Sorry, chat. I felt discombobulated. We got to make some adaptive frames, I guess. Just really quickly. Get the botany table and everything set. Oh, what's this? Is this the fuel thing? Whoa, this is cool. How to? Here, let's put this up by our fuel thing. I think, is this, Wes, is this a fuel thing? Information kiosk. Okay. These are all of our stations and stuff. That's cool. All right, adaptive frame. I just need this. But what's this? How to skip the last harvest quest. Wait, what? Oh, is this from Tank Girl? Oh, wait. Whoa, this is cool. I didn't even see this. This is a how-to board from Tank Girl's Galactic Harvest Mode. Whoa. Skip the last harvest quest. So I guess you could skip the opening quest. Botany guide. After you craft a sprout, it must be dropped from your inventory to a flat surface. Any flat surface will work. Important. The sprout must be facing up. All right, nice. Do not store the sprouts as they do not have the potential to grow while stored. Okay. Look at this. I didn't even know this was here. This is cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I wouldn't want to skip the quest, but that's a cool little thing here. Okay, how many adaptive frames? Yep, time flies. It was a good playthrough. You guys had a good time. Build a storage container and then start collecting gas, and then we'll just check it in the next stream. We'll take care of that capital ship. And hopefully maybe there'll be some kind of cool quest or something that's out. I saw that there's a cool quest that just came out, the Matero one, but I don't know if I'm interested in that one so much. But I don't know. Anybody played that one? Can't barely see from this angle. It's weird. I feel like I skipped one. I did. Damn it. I did. I skipped one. All right, hang on, Chop. Hard to see from this angle because I've got this thing on a hillside. Here, we'll do it like this. Boom. Another one here. Oh, there we go. Already connected. Here we go. And then we'll do and then here for that one. And then we'll connect this one to the bottom one. Connect this one to the bottom one. Hang on, sorry chat, about all this zooming in and zooming out. Boom. Okay, now that should collect hella helium. Hella helium. Now we should get hella helium. All right. We'll need to chill out. Let me chill out for 24 hours to make sure this connection worked. Oh, there we go. 48. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Wes. You were right. We needed the storage containers. Got to put the orange balls out there. Okay, sorry about that. All right, and then you can refuel directly from the storage containers. That's cool as shite. This is working now. Thank you, Wes. Yeah. Let's see if we have enough to refuel. Nope. Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, let me go to the top one. All your resources will travel up to down. Okay, we got 60. Refuel. Maybe you have to have like at least 100 or something. I don't know. You out, boss? Yeah, we're about to end the stream. We'll check back on this probably Wednesday. I'll be back. I'm off tomorrow. I'll take tomorrow off, Monday, but I might stream on Tuesday or Wednesday, like I did last week. Maybe we'll do a weekday Skyrim stream. It did pretty good. I think a lot of people liked being able to, because I usually don't stream when people are working. So I think a lot of people kind of like being able to watch while they're at work. So maybe we'll do a Skyrim on a weekday stream again. I think we did that on Tuesday of this past week. Maybe we'll do Tuesday or Wednesday. Honestly, I have a hard time staying away from you guys for that long. If I take more than 2 days off, I'm like, man, I miss everybody. I bet they're wondering where I'm at, man, you know, but I got work and stuff and I'm like, or if I'm working on a video or something. But I'm gonna be off tomorrow for reals, and then on I may stream. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. What do you want? More? You want like a Skyrim on a weekday stream, and then Skyrim, Starfield. I gotta get back to my other channel, but I gotta figure out what to play over there. I don't know. Maybe we'll do GTA. Finally. I mean, it's been a minute. I've just been a little burnt on it. So. There's been a couple other games too that I wanted to try. I'm just kind of waiting for Dune to come out. So there's that one that came out, Arc something or rather. It looks a little COD-ish, but I don't know. We'll figure out some random stuff to play. Maybe I'll start playing some games that I haven't played yet over there until Dune comes out, like Stalker or Indiana Jones, or maybe like another space game. There's some cool space games that have just come out. Maybe I'll just do like a team space gamey thing. I don't know. We got to figure out something to do on the other channel. I don't know that I can continue with GTA Online for another like full year, over a year. I mean, unless they come out with something banging. But you know, something interesting. I know this isn't a GTA channel, but I'm interested because I know Brandon is here, and there are some people from my GTA channel that are here. I was looking. Last night I was looking at the GTA 6 trailer, like some footage from the GTA 6 trailer, and remember when the trailer dropped like a year ago, or when was it dropped, like a year and a half ago or whatever, and I remember seeing that trailer and I thought, oh man, that looks so good. Like it looks so like the graphics looked amazing. I remember when I first saw it, I was like, whoa, that's gonna be awesome, like that's gonna look so good. But then I saw the trailer last night, and I don't know if it's because since that GTA trailer dropped until now, that a lot of other games have come out where the graphics were just really, even Oblivion, you know, like just a lot of things have come out where the graphics were incredible. And I saw the trailer last night and I was looking at it, I was like, it's already looking like a little dated. Was it just me? I was looking at it, I was like, man, if I'm thinking about GTA 5, and like even when I look at GTA 5 now, and it looks dated to me. Like now when I look at GTA 5, it reminds me of when I looked at GTA 4. Like when you see GTA 4, it looks a little dated, but you know, people still love it. Well, GTA 5 is starting to look like GTA 4 to me. And then when I saw the trailer again last night, like a year or however half it was, I thought it's already starting to look a little, and if this game is supposed to last like a decade like the last one, looking at it again a year later, I don't know, the graphics don't look as awesome as they did. Wait, hang on, chat. All right, sorry about that. But they look, I don't know, is it just me? More Skyrim, Indigo Story? All right, we'll do some more Skyrim. Elite Dangerous? Can you land your ship now in Elite Dangerous? I might try Elite Dangerous or Far Cry. I haven't played that in a long time. Brandon says, I doubt the graphics will be subpar if they have over a whole extra year to work on. But that's the other thing. If it's going to be another year. So it's going to be like 2.5 years since the trailer came out. And there's going to be, and think about it too. Here's another thing. There were a lot of games that were probably like, oh man, you know, like GTA 6 is going to be coming out, you know, holiday time. So we should probably not release our games this year because it's going to be crazy. Nobody, you know, I'm not going to say nobody's going to play anything else, but all attention is going to be on GTA. But now there's going to be a bunch of games like, well, they're not going to be releasing until next year. So let's just drop our shit like now. So there's probably going to be a whole bunch of games. They're going to have like a whole bunch of advanced graphics, and we're going to get used to seeing, you know, all these new Unreal Engine games and all these other games coming out. And then when GTA comes out like over a year from now, I'm wondering if it's still gonna look as slick. I mean, because like you said, well, they have a year to polish, you know, make the game look good, but they're not gonna change their engine that they're like, whatever they've started making right now, they're not gonna go back from the beginning and redevelop it so that it's caught up to the present time. Like what we've seen in the trailer is what it is. I mean, I think if anything that they're probably working on right now is probably like technical things about quests and missions and stuff like that, but visually I don't think they're not gonna change the creation engine or whatever it is that they're using. I don't know. I think we were all really excited when we saw the first trailer and we were blown away by it, but when I saw it last night I was like, okay, it looks good, you know, it still looks okay. What do you think, Rob? Yeah, they are delayed likely due to gameplay issues, not graphics. The graphics will be, it's going to look like it looks. They're not going to be like, oh, you know what? It looks a little dated, so let's just redo the graphics so that it's modern, or, you know, so we got to wait another year. Already the game is looking a little dated. We've got a whole year of a bunch of awesome games that'll probably come out with graphics that are just going to melt our faces off. And then GTA 6 is going to come out next year with the graphics that already kind of look dated right now. I don't know. What's Brandon thinking? Mo says whenever GTA 6 comes out, we can preoccupy our time with the current ones this year, from Outer Worlds to Borderlands to Dune's coming out. Doom, I think. Dune, Borderlands, Outer Worlds. Probably, you know, there's going to be a whole bunch of games that are going to come out with some, like, probably graphics are going to melt our faces off. When we see GTA 6, I don't know, fam. I don't know. Rewatch the trailer after the stream and maybe see if you see what I'm seeing. but I rewatched it, especially the part when they were showing like all the NPCs like and the gas station and the alligator and all that stuff. I was like, man, I don't know. They've been slipping for a while. I mean, I don't know. They haven't put out a game and like I can't really say they're slipping or not, but I don't know if this delay is gonna I don't know if the delay until next year is gonna help them at all as far as like expectations, you know what I mean? Maybe that's why, I don't know, maybe they'll drop another trailer and it'll look better, but after seeing some of these Unreal games come out, I don't know. You should definitely make a video about this, Sista. No one out there is saying what you were saying right now. I mean, I don't want to, I hate, maybe I should. I always get smoked though. People don't like to hear stuff that, I'm one of those people that just says what it is, and a lot of people don't like to hear the truth. But if I made a video and I said GTA 6 trailer, the graphics already look dated, the community over there would eat me alive. I would die. My channel would explode. Everybody's so hyped about GTA 6, but I don't know, fam. I saw that trailer last night for it again, and I was like, things have gotten better since then from other games, and it wasn't looking as like, oh man, this looks so good. It was like, okay, it's updated from the last one. So unless they come up with some crazy, like, they're very good at like coming up with something that has magic that lasts for a while. So I'm thinking, because I don't think the graphics are going to save them. Like, I think people are going to be used to that style of graphics, kind of like Starfield. You know how people were like, oh, well, maybe if it came out 5 years ago, it would look cool. I feel like that might be the issue with Rockstar when it comes to the graphics. Like, if it came out a few years ago, but look at this game, this looks better. Look at this game, this looks better. So even that Enzoy game, I never ended up playing that, but even some of the graphics on that game look better than GTA 6 does, right? They are kind of powder leg right now. Everybody's very sensitive about it. Ooh, the new Mass Effect? Is that coming out this year? Oh my god. I'd be all over that. Community said the main problem with Rockstar is the gameplay and the graphics. It really depends how it plays. You forgot about Enzoy? Yeah, Enzoy kind of came and gone. A lot of games come and go. People think they're going to be the next hotness, I looked at Enzoy, but then I was going to try to play it, but those games stress me out. They're too real life. Like, you got to pay bills and stuff like that. It's like, I got to do that in real life. Why do I want to do this in a video game? Paying bills and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I was gonna play it, but then I really thought about it, and I think like those types of games are for like younger people who want to grow up fast. You know what I mean? Like they want to have their own place and roommates, and maybe they're younger and they want like to practice paying bills or whatever. But to me, when I really thought about it, I was like, this isn't gonna be fun. I got my own bills to pay and repairs and things like that. So. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it'll be a banger and I'm just blowing smoke, but I don't know. Brandon, take a look at the trailer again, or any GTA players, and tell me if you feel like it looks as good to you as it did a year and a half ago. Because it didn't to me and I hadn't seen it, the trailer, really seen it. I'd probably say maybe like snippets here and there from other creators that are like, talking about it, but not really sat down and watched it. But I watched it and I was like, a year and a half from now? I don't know, Rockstar. Oh my god. Mass Effect to 2029? Holy crap. No one has thought to do that, Sista. You should. Maybe I will, Brandon. Maybe I will. I don't want to talk too much shit, but I don't. The GTA community is different. I love GTA, but the community is different. They're so. You just never know. Somebody will dox you and find you and screw up your internet, and like that's how the community is at GT. I really love the game, but the community is so toxic. So toxic. They're so toxic. So I don't want to mess with them right now. Like, they just got the news that the game is delayed. I don't want to piss someone off anymore. I don't want to piss them off. Oh man, end up getting doxxed or something crazy. They're very toxic people, but oh well. Anyway, at 1 year release delay, well, yeah, everybody, like, yeah, you're right, Brandon. Everybody's it's gonna increase their expectations, and the gameplay is gonna have to be banging. Like I said, oh, that's what I was gonna say. They always come up with something that's like different, that's magic, that lasts them for a while. I feel like I think that they'll probably do like AI. I feel like they'll probably do, I think that's going to be their magic thing, is because the AI is like, they kind of have it in Enzoy where the NPCs talk to you by depending on what you say to them. I feel like they might try to do that, maybe, but they're going to have to do something other than what the game looks like. It's going to have to be some serious good gameplay or something, because they're not going to be able to, we are not going to be as wowed if this maybe if it released this summer or like holidays, then we'd be like, yeah, this is going to be, this is okay. You know, this is good. But a year from now, when all those other games are coming out, and then we get what we saw in the trailer, ooh, Rockstar. Game better be banging. That's all I'm saying. The game better be really good, because they're not going to win us with the visuals. Anyway. All right, fam. I'm done talking. Yubi jubi. Love the stream as always, Sista. All right. Night, everybody. I'm just rambling on. Thank you, everybody. I know it's time to end the stream when it's just Kavinsky talking. I'm sorry, Kavinsky, but it's true. I'm sorry, Kavinsky. I think I scared Raven off too. Remember I told Raven not to spam the chat. I can tell everybody gets tired and it's just Kavinsky talking by himself. All right, Kavinsky. That's all I know. It's time to end the stream. Whenever it's just Mo talking, or just Kavinsky, or just Raven, that means it's time to end the stream. I love you guys. I'm sorry, Kavinsky. Okay, plus I'm tired too. I love you guys. No shade, Kavinsky. I just know it's time to wrap it up when we just got Kavinsky having his own conversation. All right, fam. I love you guys. Thank you so much. No shade, Kavinsky. Kiss on the forehead, fam. All right. Everybody have a good night. Thank you so much. Ducky, couldn't do this without you, fam. Seriously, love you. Like, Ducky puts a roof on the clubhouse that we hang out in. So thank you, Ducky. I appreciate you, fam. Hopefully we'll play some Warframe on my day off tomorrow. I try to drag Ducky into Warframe. I don't even think he likes it. I think he just does it because I make him. He's like, all right, sister, let's play Warframe, I guess. I'm gonna hit Ducky up tomorrow for some Warframe so I can relax. But anyway, thank you to all of the members as well. You guys are amazing. Gentugo, Wes, Alpha, Mo, Sharkacorn King, all of you guys keep the lights on around here. Ducky provides the roof. You guys keep the lights on. Thank you guys. Who else was here? Let me see. Shout out, say something in the chat so I can tuck you guys in for the night. Get you ready for the week coming up. Lord Farquaad, of course. Robert, thank you, fam. It was nice hanging out with you tonight. Boss, as always. The Mizan. That didn't sound cool. The man. Who else was here? We had Matilage in the house. We had Sweet Pea. Make sure to check out both of their mods. They are awesome mod authors. Who else? Do we have everybody? Chucklecorn King. I said Chucklecorn King. Lord Farquaad. You guys are awesome. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I mean that. You guys make sure you take care of yourselves. Also, again, if you see a thumbnail and it looks like my old character with the long hair, do not. It is not mine. Don't click on it if you want. I'm not going to say don't do that, but he made her blacker, chat. That rubs me the wrong way. Don't watch that dude stuff. Watch it, but just, that's not me. He's totally like biting. Don't be a biter. Being a biter is lame. All right, I'm done with that. KJ, thank you for handing out the sweet rolls. Are we done? Something. Doc, Brandon, Mary Beth, everybody carrying the wrench tonight. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I mean, they show up, take their, they don't have to be here. They're just here because they rock with us like that. They want to make sure that the chat stays running smooth. And thank you guys for reminding people to like and subscribe. By the way, don't forget to like and subscribe. I can't tell you how helpful that is to the channel from the moderators to just be there and greeting people and reminding them to sub and like. Literally, the success of this channel is also in your hands as well, and you guys have been doing a wonderful job with it. So thank you guys for that. You guys are amazing. I can't thank my moderators enough. I cannot thank you guys enough. Literally, channel wouldn't be what it is. Look, I'm getting all the channel wouldn't be what it is without you guys. So thank you for all of that. Anyway, thank you everybody. We'll see you on Tuesday. That's all I got. Smash the like button on your way out, like Brandon says. Love everybody. Thank you, Lady Ann. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, everybody who was so generous tonight with the super chats and giving out memberships. And you guys are just the best. This is just the best community ever. Thank you guys for watching. Love you guys. Yeah. Have a great week. We'll see you guys on Tuesday, possibly, but maybe on Tuesday for some more Skyrim. But thank you guys. I love you guys, really, seriously. Have a good one. Appreciate you, everybody. Take care, everyone. See you next time.